Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're here. A little late today, but that's okay. Pay-per-view tonight. Forbidden Door. So I figured I'd get on here. Just didn't feel like getting up today. I was just lazy. And of course it's pouring down rain. Got a lot of light today because I got my window open. I actually pulled it down this time. I don't know. I don't know what the heck's going on. What's up, yo? We tied the last game. Oh, that was mine. Never mind. That's my under. That's the youth cup. Oh, they won on penalties. They're going to keep going in the youth cup. Go ahead, boys. This is awesome. How many rounds in this bitch? They're in the second round. They got the third. They got 2, 4, 6. 6 more to go. They're doing good though. Not that much running today. I need to. It's kind of warm out, but it's also kind of raining. So I haven't. The humidity. I mean, it rained kind of hard there for a few minutes. Just started enough to make it rain. Make it wet and hot. And if it don't rain some more, we're in trouble. Oh, Joiner, baby. You just keep, fellas, man, it's already starting with me, man. These guys love me to death so much, don't they? Alright, so we're hoping we're going to get some shit going here, because we've been having a little bit of trouble lately. We are in like 10th, I think, something like that. 13th now. Yeah, we slowly dropped out of the top half, but that's just because we have decided we're not going to keep playing. I don't know what's going on. We're not winning. We're losing. Sashi got booted because of dumb two-footed tackle. I don't know why, but they did. They're going to be out at least 2 games, maybe more. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's going to rain hard for a while. Alright. Hey, you'd have to give me some money for him. You ain't getting him for free. I don't think. Yeah, he might be worth a little more than that. No, not. He's worth a little bit. I'll take the $6.75. That helps to players. That's some salary. I got another player I'm trying to sign. Right before I came on, I noticed it said my first news item was a thing about players leaving my short list. So I went ahead and tried to sign one of them. I forget his name now. He's a 23-year-old midfielder, attacker. Got some good numbers. If he signs, he signs. We're just trying to bring everybody in we can, and if we can start cutting people, we start cutting people. Cause I kind of start selling people off. I will start selling people off. I don't have much of a choice, do I? Nah. The first is on Wednesday. Fuck. Need Wednesday to get here. And I find out today that Lindsay's mom is not doing well. Sucks. I hate it. I hate being so far away. And it's not really that far. I mean, 10 hours is far, but it's not. If I had my license in the car, I'd drive it in a heartbeat every day. I'd do it every other day. I would. I wouldn't have a problem with it. I would be back and forth every chance I had. Every chance I had. But then I'd be broke all the time because I wouldn't have no money for gas. That's the problem. But I'd figure out a way. I wonder if you can get a frequent rider thing for buses. That's the other thing that sucks about riding buses in this country. Is like, okay, so I went to California. It was like a 72-hour trip. You had to stop, like we stopped in Columbus for like half a day. And I went to Columbus and was there for like 5 hours. I had enough time I could have walked down to the street if I'd had extra money on me that I needed to get stuff with. I could have walked down the street to the White Castle and back and still had plenty of time. And then we stopped in St. Louis for an hour. We stopped in Atlanta. I was in Atlanta for, oh, that was the other time. Never mind. We stopped in, I can't remember where she's from. A friend of mine's from. We were supposed to, she was going to try to come meet me, but we never ended up getting to do that. I ended up staying there for like 4 hours. There's all these little places in between that you spend. We was in Vegas for 2 hours. We were in LA for like an hour. You have to wait for buses and stuff, and it sucks because you just and yeah, I was we were on the bus for like 40 or 50 55 hours, something like that. It was a long ass thing. And why? I mean, I don't have enough funds to complete the transfer. God damn it. I mean, I don't have enough. I did not pay 23. Ah, that's what I did. I see what I did. I know what I did. Yeah. Abu Bakr, Abu Bakr, Abu Baker, Abu Bakar Richard. Are you good, boo boo? No, you're not even close, dude. You're riding out the contract. Gonna be there today. Ain't not getting it, baby. I forgot about it. That wasn't the guy I tried to sign, because the guy I tried to sign was free. That was a guy I tried to sign that was signable. Linda Cott's coming. I'm snatching up players. That's all there is to it. We are snatching up players while we can. I will figure out a way to get this team back to the winning ways. It would take getting a whole new team and doing that. That's what it takes. Man, you got to do what you got to do. Man, it's going to rain hard all the way through one and beyond. Linda got 41. He's a player up front, man. He's a player up front. Got a 100 shutout. 4 months. That would be November, December, January, February. You come back in February. Okay. Okay. Nah. See, I've been playing Buncle. That's the problem. See, you want to do it. You got to give me something more than that, baby. You got to pay for him. He plays for me. Why would I worry about him? At least he did. I'm bringing new players. You never knew who's going to get to play for who. Oh, that's so bright. I need my sunglasses. I need my sunglasses during the day. Oh, my back. God damn it, motherfucker. I might have to hitchhike. Be there faster. Fastest I could go down would be Friday and Saturday. I will be there in a heartbeat. God damn it. I keep dropping this fucking mid, man. I found it. Not the right one, but I found it. Oh, I hate this time of month. What the fuck is that for? Wildly. Fucking police report. Come up, put this up on my phone. Police report. Forecast went very widely in these. I'm like sitting there going, wait a minute, this is a fucking thing from the Weather Channel. Why are you putting a thing on there about police report? It would kill me, but I wouldn't care. I would do it. 10 days. I'd make it in 7. Hitchhiking, baby. No. I'd do like my uncle used to do. I had an uncle. My stepdad's brother, was pretty much. What the fuck is a cop doing on my street, flying down the street? What the fuck, dude? He was pretty much a genius. He had 5 different college degrees: history, arts, different ones. But he had social issues that he couldn't stay in one place for any amount of time. He was a bum. I'm not talking like a bum person. He's a bum. He lived bum that traveled all over the country. He hitchhiked. I still had, I don't know what happened to it now. Somehow it got destroyed. But I had a chess set. Pawns were like that big. King was like a little bit bigger. The queen was just a little bit bigger. That he would travel in his travels. He would find people that wanted to play chess, and they would sit on the side of the road, draw a chessboard out, and use that little chess pieces to play chess. He taught me how to play. We had he'd come around about every 6 months to a year and a half. He'd come back this way, and ooh, um, 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 uh, I don't know if I want to bring you back, son. I, I, yeah, that's what we gotta say. I can't do it. Sorry, dude. You can be pissed all you want. And he was a raging alcoholic. He actually, this is how it used to be in this country back in the day. He went to a bar one night, got ripped, didn't like President Carter, so he basically, fucking cops just flying him down my street and they're back again. He basically threatened his life in at a bar, and they reported him. And the next day, at our house in Cadiz, which was like 30, 40 miles south of where he did this, 60 miles, about 60 miles there. Treasury personnel showed up at our house asking questions about him. They were investigating if he was a threat. And I'm sitting here going, damn, now you can hold the fucking president's head up on national television and make a joke about it, and they don't do nothing about it. Different world back then, I guess. Wasn't as threatening as it is now, but you know, hey. Anyway, yeah, he was weird, but he got sober once and lived with a woman and her son for like 3 years, and he stayed with her for about a year and a half, and then he just said goodbye and left because he couldn't do it, couldn't deal with it anymore. And he was in Indiana. He was living at a house. He was living at like a boarding house, and he was supposed to be sober, but they were going. Him and a couple other guys got in the front seat of a truck, a little camper truck, and they were going to the local store to get some alcohol. And a guy coming from a bar that was like 6 times over the limit hit him head on and killed him instantly. And I was so sad about that. But yeah, that was kind of sucks. Talking to my girlfriend because she's struggling. She's having some issues. Her mom's not doing as good. What? Okay. Whatever. Okay. Bunker Down. I think we played them this year. I think they're in the same league as us. And that means that we have to. See, this is what I was afraid was going to happen. You lose a few in a row, and this starts to happen. And then you're fighting back to get. Then you're fighting back to get yourself back into the thing. And that can. Sometimes it'll actually help, though. I've actually had this where we've struggled, and then we had a bad thing like this, and we got everybody set straight again. And once I did this, the next game they came out and played better, and actually got us started. I mean, there's so many fucking subtleties to this fucking game. It's not even funny. I'll have my son playing. I love to get to do the stuff that the guys on there do, YouTube stuff with him. But he's like, I don't like the game. I'm no good at it. I'm like, I know that, but it's a new game. You have to learn. I can't believe he's watched every World Cup match so far. Every. He's actually doing watch-alongs, I believe, which is cool. I said you should have downloaded this for the. I got a PlayStation, and we got it on the PlayStation. A few years ago, he did the one that I think he did the Giants versus the Patriots when the Patriots got beat. I think he did a prediction game on Madden in 1918, whatever it was, and he came close. He came extremely close, and that was the biggest thing he'd ever done. Biggest one he'd ever done. If I had the time and the energy, I would go back and do the thing with Madden again, because Madden 2026 is not that bad. I mean, it's not good enough for me to buy it because I'll never buy another Madden game again. I wish they would put out the college game, because then it becomes a whole different story. Because you can go in and, like, you would do the current college rosters, and then you go back to, say, you want to bring it in from like 1970. No, let's go 66. You go back to the merger. I think it was 66 was the first the merger. I'm not sure. 66, 68, something like that. You could then, as the first class graduates, you bring up the next bottom class, you actually go in and replace the players in their recruiting class with the players that you want to bring in, and you make them so that they're good players. You put in, Terry Bradshaw came in 1970. You would, if you were using this year's squad and you went back to 68, you would have Bradshaw would be a freshman when the current year's freshmen were seniors, and you'd put him in at Louisiana State, or you put him in the list and let him go, and then you could do that too. So that's the one thing that I really wish that football game was available, because I'd do that. So much more fun, and you can have so much fun with it. But I want that for the other game, but the other game is just, I don't want to pay for the other game yet, because I don't have, I honestly, I would have done it already, because I could have done it already, but I would have done it already if I knew I would have the time and would be able to do it. But I just don't have that luxury anymore. I can't sit down after I'm done streaming. Like today, I'm going to stream, and I'm going to watch the pay-per-view tonight. That I'm guaranteed I'm going to do, depending on how things are going with Lens. If she needs to talk to me, then I'll be talking to her, and the hell with whatever else is going on, because it don't really matter. I'm going to appeal it. It's not going to work, but I got to appeal it. It's my bae. It's my boy. Can't let him just be hanging out there for missing 3 games. Anyway, so, I would take I can watch the pay-per-view and play PlayStation, and that's probably what I'll do, because I've been doing that, and I've got some stuff I'm still trying to work on for this first Zero, the Zero line, because one's coming out, There's like 20 days, and I still have one thing that I need to finish to get the 1,000 so I can grab more stuff. Damn, it is either windy or fuck. It doesn't seem to be windy. It's raining like a mug, but I just saw white stuff flying across my freaking window. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Wasn't a bird. That's what you get for looking out the window. Wasn't a car. But yeah, I mean, that is what makes. That is the thing I think that makes Maximum better than Madden, is the ability to use a college and pro in the same universe. So you can bring. I just don't know how to do it because I've not had the time to take to do it. Once that happens, then you can go in and you don't even have to start with new teams. You can start with brand new players from wherever you want to start it from, and just go in and put them in as the college players and let them be the ones that you want to be, who they're going to be. You put them in at a base and then work their ways up, and you just do it that way, and that's how you do it. You don't worry about changing everything. I don't have to change everything. I don't have to go in and make the teams the normal teams if I don't want to. That's the thing about these games, is they're your fucking universe. You can do what you want to with it. That's just like if I was to do what I want to do on this channel, I would have out of the park baseball, this, and like I said, Madden is automatic. It does you got a free Madden on here. I've got free Madden on here I could be playing, but I don't have free college football. Like I said, I want the college football because I don't want to have to do the editing of the. But on here it would be easier. But you would have a day for this. Would be a morning stream every day, because this is my game. Morning. I know I hate this game so much sometimes, but it's still my fucking game, man. I'm not gonna argue with it. It's still my game. But we would do American football in the evening, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and we do baseball Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday we would have just whatever, because and there would be days where we do, that would be my ultimate one to do, because you can do what you want to do, and it's gonna be how you want it to be, which is cool. I gotta put some light on over this because this is driving me crazy. Too much light right there. There you go. Much better. Okay. So, that is my ultimate idea of what I want to do. But, there's also, hopefully, when, we've already talked about this a few times, when they come up, once they move here, Lindsay and Karen, her daughter, we're going to do some stuff. I'm going to try to include them in streams. She's already talked about wanting to be in streams, which is cool. Great. Works for me. We'll find stuff we can do on the PlayStation together. We'll find stuff that I can do with her daughter. We'll find stuff that we can do in that and around that. So that's the major goal. We're going to keep doing this. We're just going to have to change how we do things. I am definitely thinking about doing that. I don't know if I have to get a bigger computer to do what I want to do, because I don't think I can put out of the park baseball in this game too. But with that, we're going back in time, baby. We're not starting. We're going back in time. We're going back all the way to the beginning. It would pretty much be like this. I would own a team. I would be the owner. I would let the coaches do the team and basically run every game and just go and do the offside. I wouldn't be playing the game. You can do that. You can actually call how to do. You can try to hit the ball. You can do whatever. You can count. There's so many different things you can do on that, but you don't have to. And we would start back in the day. And the coolest part about it is you can do the way you bring in your teams. You can bring it in from before 1900. You can let it be whatever it's supposed to be, or you can manually do it. And the thing is, instead of those teams that disappearing, you can build them up to a bigger league. You can go in and see who's supposed to be added, okay? You can add that team. If there's a league you want to add in, you can find that league and you can add that league in and make that league a league that actually has players. They can sign free agents from each league. You can trade between leagues. But only Your main league gets the main player draft. They get a player draft, but it's made up players, and they're not bad players. You can find some hazy dudes in there. And then there's so many things you can do with that game. If you're a baseball fan, if you're not a baseball fan, you wouldn't care. If you're a management game fan, Out of the Park Baseball is just as good as this. Actually, it has a bit of an advantage because it doesn't have as many fatal errors. I don't care what anybody says. In this game, the biggest error they have is the offsides. Until they eliminate the offside issue and make it a more realistic game. You know, I've had 19 offsides called in a game before, and I think the world record for the record for the most offsides called in a match is like 12 or 13. I've had 18, 19 called on one team in 24. Playing Sutton United. This is my favorite team. One of my teams I back. We need to win. We're playing a 4-4-2 this time. This is our first official 4-4-2 run with this team. You can tell nobody's used to it yet. Where'd he go? There he is. Let's see if Mr. Lindekat should go in here for, say, this boy. That doesn't really, he's hurt. How is he hurt? He's out for 2 more weeks. How do I sign a hurt player? That don't make no damn sense, bastard. I'm not happy about that. Alright, we're not going to put him in right now. We're going to let him rest and get ready. We're going with a brand new front. We're not even bringing in our main guys. Waters, Marie, Quacky's in there for Sasha. God damn, my eyes killing me. Oh, this is not cool. Who's in there? Shadow! Shadow's somewhere around here. She's hiding for whatever reason. She's in a mood. I gotta find her though. That'll be my chore for this afternoon, rounding up my cats and making sure everybody's doing okay. I gotta finish cleaning this house. That's my next mission too. My son's gonna love me every day. As soon as he's done streaming, he's coming to the house down here and we're getting our room clean. We got most of it, the half done. And then just stopped. Ooh, red and white. We're playing at them. Should be fun. Sutton U, baby, Sutton U. This is one of my favorite teams to be. One of the hardest fucking teams in the game to manage because they do exactly what they've done. They started in second league, and they've dropped all the way down to the north side, to the south. Yeah. So that makes it a hard. They're a hard team to challenge. I wish I'd have known about it at the end of 24. They had a challenge where they were challenging content creators to take them to the Premier League. And Omega Leap did it. I've saw some other people do it. If I would have known it was going, I only use Twitter, so I don't know that shit. I don't keep track of Twitter. I don't. Unless I see something on some other social media, I don't keep track of Twitter. I don't like Twitter. Twitter's a bunch of goofy ass motherfuckers or naked women. That's it. That's all it is. It's a bunch of people. It's a place where people go to make their opinions. I mean, I look at it every once in a while. I'll see somebody that I know will say something, and I'll look at it. But I don't actually log into an account anymore. I still have my account. I never canceled it. I just logged out of it and never logged back in. So you know, I probably should, but I don't really want to. I really, like I said, if I had my druthers, I would not even be on social. Nice goal, Mr. Adder Aid Rojo. What a shot. My boy gets his first goal for us. And he got it in 12 minutes and 39 seconds. This could be the team. This could be the offense that brings us back. Because we have, this is a 4-4-2, and a 4-4-2 works good as long as you play it right. Our defense is solid. We drop everybody back into defense. We don't care. Want some cat hair? I swear, I could make a cat hair. I could make a cat hair scarf with all the cat hair I got around here. Most of it's from Fluffy. Good job, sir. He's staying as long as he's here. He's staying in front. He's my new. I'm not even gonna worry about it. He's a better goalkeeper. I should have never taken him out. I'm like, going, where are we going, man? That's our way. There you go. Oh, look at this. I don't know who that was. I don't know what the hell he was thinking, but damn it, man, don't shoot from back there. You got a wide open lane. Take it, brother. It's one of those days where it's raining, but it's bright because it's a very thin cloud cover. No, that's terrible. Mehmet Hallam. Mehmet Hallam. Damn it, that should have never been a goal. I did great defense. Like, that was perfect. It's just that my backups didn't help me out on that, and there's nothing I could do about that. The ball popped up. You can't stop it. You can't stop it. That's lucky bounce. That's all that was lucky bounce. It's alright. Yeah, they've been in this league for a couple years too. I don't know if they've ever go. I don't know if they ever go lower than that. Nice save. Why are we letting him have that save? Why are we letting that be a thing? 1,888. Damn, that's a lot of people. Man, I need to get some players and people come and see me play. I'm in the 300s still. Oh, nice idea. Bad pass. Better. Let's go. Come on, fellas. Why you do that shit? You guys standing right in front of you. Don't kick the ball to him. Isaac Serrell. Where you going? Don't run away. See, now it's been raining a little bit. It's starting to feel bad in here. Fucker. I gotta get that regulated air in here, baby. Nice. Now get there. Come on, baby. Chase it down. Where you at? See, with this team, with the new guys coming in, I actually have a way I will set up my subs, because the guys who I can't bring in and keep those two guys as my main starters at front. That wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be smart, because my best scorers aren't scoring. So that's where we come into a problem. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Nice try. Got the corner, dude. Got the corner. That's a beautiful pass. That's a great way to get a foul. There goes my eye hurting. It's just watering. I don't know why. Fuck. I do know why. It's the fucking humidity. Alright, guys, let's go. We're doing pretty decent so far. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice move. Nice pass. What the fuck was that? Where'd that dude come from? Dude, I did not see that second player. I saw him and I saw my guy and one other guy, and that was all I saw. Here comes the block. Nope. He stood there and watched it go. You're an idiot, dude. You're killing me. You're fucking killing me. What the hell is that? Seriously, man, you did not play that good at all. First of all, you let him get past you. And that's the difference between those teams and us. We ain't got nobody fast enough right now. And then just stood there. He stepped. Now that step's going to cost him. Because he's running his ass off. He'll be running around the entire length of this for millions of times. That's what they do. I don't play around. That was bullshit, fellas. You give up an extra goal at the thing because of your stupidity. You should have been playing that better. Ain't nobody shooting. They've got 5 shots out of their 6 on. We've got 1, and that's the difference. I do not like what I see from this team. Oh no, fuck no. You don't get off with y'all better do better. There ain't no debating this shit. This is not a we go out here and play. Oh no, y'all better do better. You should be getting yelled at. You're playing terrible. You're lacking. You're not up. No. What the hell is that, dude? Seriously, what the hell was that? Of course it's the new guy. Why wouldn't it be the new guy? Yeah, that's why. Let's get this shit together, man. Now, why are you doing that? There's nobody there. There was no need for that shit. Good God, man. We don't play down the left. We don't play down the right. We go. There you go, in the middle, and he slows down to take the long shot. How are you going to call him offside? Seriously? Wow. That's so fucking pathetic. Yeah, discourage long shots. Shouldn't be taking long shots. That was terrible. They called him offside in the middle of everybody else. There's another goal. Nice save. He got back on that one for a change. Normally he would move. He needed to step back on that one. I don't know. There you go. Make him pay. Make him pay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck, man. We get an opportunity to do something, and my boy goes down hurt in his second game of his career with us. I'm going to have everybody replaced in the front. I replaced all 4 of my front guys except for Quacky and then 1 defender. And that's all I could replace. That should have been a good steal, and it was. Get my boys on here. Let's go. Nice pass. Nice pass. Morris, you had him in the middle. Oh, so close. Come on, man. You got to do this up, man. That's not good. Oh, Lord have fucking mercy. Yeah, I took him off. We got nobody left to come in. 66 minutes in and we made our replacements. We got nobody else. We're down a goal. I would take a tie with this team. Just because it's my favorite team. Nice. Overdone. Let's go. There you go. Give me a card. Boom. No card. Well, made it through another fair week. Didn't go. Oh man, I'm like running like 35 years in a row without going to the fair. I have no reason to. Like I said, I used to go to the fair for one reason only. It was always on the first Wednesday because that's when they did the horse races, and they were the solo. They didn't ride on their backs. They rode in the little turtle things. And there was one kid that grew up. We went to school with him. He was a turd in school. He was an asshole in school. He's one of those African American kids that was just the epitome of troublemaker. Always in trouble. Always got himself in trouble. Became one of the best jockeys they've ever seen in the area. He was a great jockey. He didn't just race there. He raced up the river. He raced to Pittsburgh. He was really good. And you almost always, when he raced, you bet on him. You knew what you were doing, you bet on him. And 99% of the time, he would win. But, whoa! They would run 20 races a day. They'd start at noon and run until 8. And they always had, they always ran the first 10 races, and then 11 through 20 were the first 10 races back and back. So if you knew, like if the first race was a blowout, the second race was a blowout, and the third race was close, and the fourth race was a photo finish, you'd bet the first two the same way, and everybody would bet that, so you wouldn't get a lot of money. Third race, you'd have an option because if it was a close race, you knew there could be a chance that there'd be an upset, so you might find people actually betting that bet, which was cool. Yo. Hello. Did I lock that door? No way. What's up? What's up? Knocking for?
Huh, felt like there was something wedged on the bottom of the door.
You know what it is?
Huh.
It is. Ah, alright.
Anyhow, Eric,
What's up?
it's been a pleasure knowing you.
Oh, you leaving?
I'm leaving.
Where you going?
I'm gonna go back home and be closer to the boy.
Taking her?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just gonna be me this time. I have to do this.
Yeah. Oh, I understand.
You can yell that for all.
Oh, yeah, dude, I ain't got a problem with that.
Alright. But hey, you can find me on Facebook.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I need
Okay.
something, but can't do much about that right now, so.
Alright, Eric.
But yeah, I get it, dude.
Yeah.
Gotta do what you gotta do for your kid, man.
I know.
Yeah. And that was it. And they hit one right for a change. Anyway, so yeah, the races were awesome, and that was the only thing it was. And then after that, it wasn't nothing. And there's never anything there. They don't do concerts there. They do a demo. They do demolition derby once in a while, and we lost 2-1. Nice job, fellas. Way to go. Don't like what I saw from this team. Nah, that's not good. Yeah. Anyway, that just sucks. Now I gotta do something about that. My eye when I lost stopped bothering me. I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen. But then again, dude, you gotta do something. You gotta find a job. You gotta do something. That's not happening. So now we got nothing till, well, we got the 4th of July. I don't know what's going on for this next weekend. But then after that, there is nothing till October. Except for hopefully this is going to be thing. Yeah. This is not good. Fuck. Anyway, that wasn't a good game. 2-1 loss. I do not like losing. Don't like losing at all. That dropped us to 14th. We're still not far from being back up in the top 10. Alright. You think? You think it was a disappointing... It was 6 to 8 days. That's okay. Damn. Yeah. 14. Not doing good. Let's see. Oh, I'm late for it, but then you can come back up. Better get something going, fellas, because you're not doing good. You're not doing good at all. Alright, so he's out. So we're gonna put low in there. You know what? Fuck it. We're going back to it. We're going back to it. We're gonna do this the right way. We're going back to what we know. What we started with, we're gonna go back to it. We're gonna do what we usually do. Invade. Fuck it. We're gonna try this out and see what happens. We're gonna try to get back on schedule with this. Alright. Can't bring Sasha in there because Sasha's out. This will be Quacky. Always is Quacky in the middle. Alright, so we're going to put Stutto in there. We're going to put Kovis in there. And we're going to put Low. Low. Nope, did that wrong. Undo that, fucker. Tell Mash you just did that. What the fuck are you doing? can't believe they wanted to do him out. That's what we need. Right there. We need to go back to our roots this year. Hopefully we can get it together and start playing again. Hopefully. Got to do something because we got our two main scorers on with the new guy. Everybody else is in the mix. Yeah. Almost to December. Huh? Yeah, Patel could be unhappy. You know what, Patel? You can kiss my butt. You're just happy to play for my team. Be happy. That's a dumb question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Yeah. Ow. The rain shot us. Still doing that on Saturday, Friday. That's the deal. Fuck it. I gotta figure out why this. Oh, I know why it is. This is fucking crazy, man. My eyes are just like fucking me over today. Good Friday. I ain't got PS5 out of it. That's the way I look at it, man. Oh yeah, that's life. Oh no, 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 no! Do that shit now. I'm not playing that game. I don't care. Things gonna get rolling again. Got to get it back on the thing. There's more room for what we need. Never, 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 never. Yo, record edit. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? I ain't seen you for a long time. How you doing, dude? What up, man? What is happening, dude? Thank you for the raid, bro. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. What's been up? Long time no see. How are you? Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Wow. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. If you guys are never been here before, my name is Elf. I go by Elf Sutton, Eric Elf, whatever. I'm a variety streamer. I stream, well, a variety of two kinds of games. I play Football Manager 226, which is what we're playing right now. We are the Cheddar Cheesemen. It's a team from the 10th Division in the English Pyramid. We are currently in the Vanarama South, or not the Vanarama, it's the Enterprise South. We've had four promotions in 5 months, in 5 years. We're in our 7th season, and we are cruising. Yeah, man, I've been struggling with all kind of crap still. I finally got my chest done from my back. Found out about my shoulders. I ain't heard nothing yet. That's coming up hopefully tomorrow. Been struggling with different, like I had a sinus infection for like 2 months that caused my eyes to be all screwed up. So working long hours, man. Them long hour shifts suck. I know. I used to do it all the time. But welcome in, man. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a great Sunday. This is Sunday. This is the 28th of June. Can you believe it's the 28th of June already? I cannot believe it's the 28th of June already. This is crazy. But yeah, so I also play Elder Scrolls Online. If you're not familiar with Elder Scrolls Online, it is a massively multiplayer online role-playing game set in the world of Tamriel, which is the same world as Oblivion and Skyrim, and it's basically set 600 years before Skyrim. There's a lot of stuff to do on that, and they've changed things up, and it's become a very, very awesome game to play. I started streaming it on my PlayStation. I started streaming, I'm in my between my 5th and 6th year. I'll be, in the fall, it'll be my start of my 6th year as a streamer, and then in January it'll be the beginning of my 6th year as an affiliate. And I've been doing this for a long time. I did have to take some time off because of my arm, which sucks out the ass. But yeah, so, but yeah, we've been trying to. I know you're not happy. Take him back. I don't care. I can't do anything about it, dude. I'm gonna lie to you again because I can. I can't do anything about it. If you're unfamiliar with this game and you're a football fan, this is the game. Oh, we're losing money left. Wow, how did we lose so much money last month? We lost $70,000. How did we lose $69,000 last month? I don't understand. That don't make no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, I'm a little over, I know. I know. You getting everything?
What?
You getting everything?
Yeah.
She upset?
She's upset.
Yeah, I can grab that curtain. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Did you tell your mom and dad? Fucking sucks, dude. I don't know. Found her in the kitchen. Justin came down and she had been in the kitchen window for the longest time. And we're in the behind my coffee pot. And then he said, "Dad, she's not doing good." And I'm like, "What?" And I came out there and she wasn't breathing. I tried to bring her back, but I don't know what happened. Don't know what happened. Can't find midnight still. Yeah. Yeah, you're leaving the back time. Come back, but hey, tell my son to come down here. I got to send my son on a mission. Yeah, that don't make no sense how we lost so much fucking money. I don't get it. What the hell did we spend money on last month? Don't have it there. I used to be able to read these so much easier. You can't do it now. But this game is it's a football manager. You basically take over as coaching a team. He's the best player, attacking player. He's got 18. He's got the most goals went to Osman, but he's right behind him. He's got to be like in second place on goals. He's got 11 so far, and if it wouldn't have been for playing around so much and not being on the right, we're struggling right now. We've been the highest we've been is like, I think we were as high as 7th, 8th, 7th. We were 7th so far. This is our first year in the Enterprise South. Our cohesion dropped way down because we brought in a lot of players, and that might be where we spent our money, but we didn't spend that much money. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. But we did something. We ended up losing money somehow. So, yeah, but here's our team of the week will be announced. But yeah, so this game, great game. If you're into management, if you're into sports management games, this is the best game. It's right on level with Out of the Park Baseball, which there's going to be possibly some changes coming to my channel. I might be adding some other things to it. Yeah, Boone, I know you want to play more, dude, but you don't play all that great as it is, and no, you don't. I'm like, no, you ain't getting a. I thought maybe he was wanting a salary increase. I already had to turn one down. Gonna piss him off. That's how quickly that screen that showed that had that 3/4 bar on that back here. This one. This was completely full a month ago. The team cohesion's gone down because we've added new players. I think I brought in like 5 new players in the last month, but it's also gone down because we've lost. We haven't been running a very good season. We started out great. You know, we started out great. Look at that. We've lost 2, 4, 5 in a row. That is the longest streak of losing games that I have had in my career at them in the 7 years that we've had this. The longest we've had. Just never had that many. We've only lost 4 in the league, but we've lost 7 in a row, or 5 in a row altogether, losing the FA Trophy match in the second round, which was the first round against Hereford. We've been shut out twice. We have 1 shutout to our credit all year long. I kind of got into a spot where things were not good, and we needed to change things, and we didn't, and we did. We shouldn't have, but that was the problem. And I think that's where we started, about right in here somewhere, where we started doing that. So that was where our issue came in. Now we're going back to what we needed to go back to, and hopefully we're going to be able to take that out and return that. Yeah, of course they did. They always reject it. That's what they do, man. That's how they do things. They reject everything. Get hold of my son here. Ding dong, ding a ding a ding dong, dong dong ding, ding a ding a ding a ding a ding ding dong. Yeah. So we are cruising through the season. We're about a week, maybe a week and a half away from finding out what our next income is. We do charities every month. That's what I started out doing this for. This month we're doing for the American Heart Association. If you know anybody, that's what that charity is dear and near to my heart because of my heart. I'm disabled. I have a heart condition. I have a defibrillator in. I've got other things wrong with me, but that's the one we're doing. I have a merch store down below in my About Me section. They have a t-shirt there if you want to purchase. If you're somebody that likes to donate but doesn't like to just donate, you can buy a t-shirt. All the profits from that t-shirt will go to that charity.
Adios.
Later, dude.
Later.
Take it easy.
You too.
Always. Hang on, I gotta gotta talk to my son for a minute. Be right back. All right. Oh, a minute. So, like I said, we're in our 7th year. Uh, I took a lot of time off. I've been doing this for a long time. I took a lot of time off. Got nerve damage in my shoulder because I was playing PS4. I didn't have this set up till last year. Um, well, I finally got it where I want it to be. Um, so we got things going the way we want to, which is cool. But yeah, we do charities. I think next month because of my girlfriend. Her mom has Alzheimer's, and she's struggling. She's having a lot of issues right now. It's been getting worse and worse over the last couple of weeks. She lives in Atlanta. Unfortunately, I don't. 10 hours away. But we're hoping to change that soon. Someday, we'll make it better. But yeah, we're going to do at the beginning, like on Friday. What I usually do is, like I said, there's all kind of different T-shirts, and I've got all kinds of stuff. I got, oh man, they messed my hat all up. Oh, look at that. What did you do to my hat? How did my hat get fucking cobwebs? Unfortunately, I love this hat. It's fucked up. It's all fucked up. It's got cobwebs on it. They got it in that fucking, and that's what happened. But this little bucket hat. And why I like this hat so much is before I came back to Ohio, I lived in Ohio for most of my life, except for like 2 years I lived in Indiana, and then for 3 or 4 years I lived in Southern California. I worked at a place called Legoland, and we had hats like this, where they were more of the kind that kind of stuck out like that. They weren't completely bucket hats, but they pretty much were. I love this hat. This hat is available on there. It's got my little dude on it. There are different charities. Every charity T-shirt that we make up stays on the in the store. If you buy one on the third, I get Social Security, so every month on the third I get my money. So basically, I get my money on the third. So any T-shirt that is bought, all the profit from that T-shirt that it has, if it has a Lynch, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Mama passed away. I don't know what happened. It was, it'll be, this was a fucked up. It's been a fucked up week. Let's just put it that way. She was, they've all been stuck. She was fine, and she was fine. My kitchen is very tiny and small, and I put some stuff out there to make it so I have more room, and she was sitting up on, like, behind the coffee pot on the new table I made out there, looking out the back door window. She was in the living room. She came in all day long. She was fine. She was 10 or 11 years old.
10. You said you had
I don't know how long she was somewhere between 10 and 11. I'm not sure how old she was when we got her. We think she was like 9 or 8, something like that. But my son came down. I'm sitting in the living room, and she was laying in the kitchen in a comatose state, and I tried to revive her, and she just was gone. I don't think it was anything particular. I think it was old age. So yeah, and then I have 2 black cats. I have 6 cats right now. One's missing. I don't know where he's at. His sister's hiding. She's in the house hiding because she's not happy. Everybody's acting different. Mama's gone. Everybody acts different now. Completely different. My 2 cats the only one that really comes over here right now is Lucky, because she's been somehow we got fleas in the house because, long story short, in Ohio where I live, fleas are bad. And she's got scratches all over her. She scratched her neck up pretty good, and she's been coming around, but she's hiding too. Gray, who usually comes over and visits me during my streams, hasn't been over to visit me since Mama's gone, because him and his sister, they're both 9 or 8, 9. I believe they just turned 9. They're not hiding, but they're sitting together in the white. I have like 2 4-shelf high white, like, bookcases. One's in front of the window over there, one's at the end of the couch over here, and they've been hiding or staying under there. And then Shadow, the littlest black cat, she got loose and was gone for a day and a half, and I found her, brought her back in the house, and she's been hiding since then. She comes out, eats what she wants, drinks what she wants, and then disappears again, because it's Mama. She was the main Mama, and it's kind of fucked up, but, and then with her brother missing, I don't know where he went. I don't know where he's at. If he's in the house, he's hiding so freaking good I can't find him. And I've asked people, I've put out things. If he's outside, he's gone. Somebody's got him and took him away, or he's hiding somewhere out there and just doesn't. I know there's something else. I've been leaving food, and I've got a box outside on the front porch, one of the litter boxes. I've got cat food and water I put out, and I think there's a coon I've never seen coons in my house, in my area. Never. There's a groundhog that lives down the bottom of the hill, and I know it ain't it. 2 nights ago, I caught something I had the bowl of food under a chair. My mistake, because I couldn't see exactly what it was, and something ran off that way. I don't know I think it was a coon, but it could have been him. I couldn't tell. I'm gonna have to, I don't know. I hope he comes back. I don't know where he's at. If he's in the house, he's hiding so well that I've not seen him or heard him in a long time, and it kind of pisses me off. it's just been a bad time, very bad time right now. And then with Lindsay's mom getting worse, that's never good. Uh, so it's kind of bad. I just don't know. Everything was going perfect. I met somebody in April. We've been together for 11 weeks. We've been, it's a long distance relationship, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. We both got reasons why we have to be long distance. She's got a mom who lives in Atlanta, where she lives, that has got Alzheimer's. I can't ask her to come here now because that wouldn't be cool. And my parents are both in very bad shape. We found out that my dad has cancer. He had a growth on the where his tonsils used to be in his throat that they did a biopsy on. It'll be 3 weeks ago tomorrow, and he's not doing good. So, it's one of those things where this would have been our game had we beat Cray Wanderers. This could have been our next game. So yeah, it was really good from April to the end of May, and then June came around and everything kind of went zip. It's still good for us. Me and Lindsay are doing great. We talk all the time, every day, and we're doing good, and that's cool. But everything else just seemed to go zip, and it's what happens sometimes. You gotta take the good with the bad, I guess. So, we'll work it out one way or the other. But now it just caused me more problems than I needed. 3-0. No, our under 821s are getting destroyed. Yeah, see, we got to get this rearranged here. You guys got to get out of this shit. We got to get this slump going. We got to get rid of this 5-game losing streak. We were there for a minute. We were every other game, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, and then we decided we're going to lose 5 in a row. We cannot continue to lose, fellas. We cannot continue to lose. Now, the problem with this is when you bring in new players, this game is a very complicated and very, very realistic game. The realism is so real in this game that there are actual real teams that use this game as a scouting tool. They will go out and they will get, okay, for example, let's say that let's say that Chelsea wants to think about bringing in Kylian Mbappe from Real Madrid. They will actually go out and they will bring him onto their team in this game, use their setup, and see how he does as part of the team. They do that. There's a kid, I can't remember, there's a kid in the French league who got a job based on his ability in this game, and his ability was so good that they were paying a fine all the time to keep him as a coach because he didn't have any qualifications. There's another guy that became a coach for a team because of his skills in this game. It is a very realistic game. It's just like with out of the park baseball. There are baseball teams that use out of the park baseball to determine if a player is going to be a good fit for them, especially the young players, because the scouting is so good and they're so realistic that you can do that. And that to me is like, wow. So there is a way to get involved in the game if you're interested and you like football and you want to come back and want to see what it would be like if you were in the league. There's a way to do that. Basically, what you do is you can buy a player or a coach. Coach is easy. It's 250 bits. You become a coach of any team you want to be on. We will give you 1 to 20 for every one of the coaches' credentials, or the coaches there for your abilities. 1 to 20 random number. You get to pick your main. Tactic, and then the other 2 tactics will be based off of the first tactic. They'll be as close to that one as possible. You get to choose all that stuff. We'll put you on the team. We'll keep an eye on you. You get to be any team you want to be. I don't care if you want to be Manchester United. You get to be Manchester United. Once you start, I don't control anything about you. You go, and if you do well with them and you win with them and you become famous with them, that's great. If you get fired and move on somewhere else, we'll keep track of you. Players are a little different. There are 4 ways to get into the players. The first 2 basically are random players. For 250 bits, you become a random player on a random country and a random nation, random team. You tell me where you want to be. We'll put you on that team. We'll get you in the team. You get up to 50 points added to your potential. 1 to 50. Get added to your potential. We'll add 2 points to every attribute on you under 10, and we'll keep track of you. We'll see how you do. We'll show you your progress whenever you come in. For 500 bits, you do the same thing. It's basically a random player in a random country in a random team. You get up to 100 points added to your potential, 3 points added to your different attributes, and you become a player, and you'll be a little bit better. Now we have 2 examples on my team of a player that is the 750 value, Quacky and Sasha. 2 of my friends, they bought players. Quacky bought one way back this time last year. He's been around for a while. It's different teams, but he's been around for a while. And then Sasha bought one not long ago. For 750 bits, you get up to 149 added to your potential. You can't go above 149. You get 4 points added to every attribute under 15. You get to choose the player, the team, the country, the position, all that stuff. We'll put you in. We'll keep track of you. You can become a very good player. Let me show you. After 6 seasons, this is what Quacky looks like. Didn't start out this good. He is now worth over 400,000. He plays in all those positions. Basically, Quacky and Sasha both said when they bought their players that they wanted to play for my team, and they're on my team, and they stay on my team. Now, they may get bought by a bigger club. If they do, I bring them back. Unless I get offered a loan back. If I get offered a loan back, I keep them on that team. They loan for me, and I can keep them there forever. And then when they get done, if they take the loan back before they need to, or if I can't keep them on the team, I'll bring them back. That's because they said they wanted to play on my team. This is getting there. Basically, his potential is 149. He is currently at 83. He started out in the 40s 7 seasons ago. The progress has not been spectacular, but for the team he plays for, he's one of the best players on my team. Sasha is also one of my better players on the team. They've been sold and bought twice when I didn't have control of it. The thing about this game is they will do that shit to you, and that's what Sasha looks like. He's only been around for like 5 seasons. I don't think he's been around as long as Quacky has. Yes, he was sold to Millwall. He's been around. This is his 5th season. He was sold to Millwall out without my consent for 22,000 when he was worth 250,000. Nah, not happening. Brought him back. 4-star with a potential for 5-star. Sasha could get a lot better, but because of the team I am, he's at an 80. So he's 3 points less than Quacky. Same potential. And then there's the next player up. That you get that up to 149. You get 4 points out of every attribute under 15, and we'll put you on a team, and we'll keep track of you and all that stuff. Now I do have a player that I got on this team who has been sold and loaned back because he's not really that big a deal, and it's my goalkeeper. This is what a potentially this is what he looks like. He's only been on the team for a few years. He was sold to Southampton for 59,000 and sold to Aston Villa for 250,000. Brought back both times. Actually, with Aston Villa, he's actually with them. He's on loan. He's still with them. This is what he looks like. His potential is 191. He's at 66. He had some injury issues. He is a potential for the Wonder Kid, which is the last one, which is 1,000 bits. The one before that is 750 bits. For 1,000 bits, you get to be a Wonder Kid. You get a potential between 150 and 200. If you come in at a potential of, let's see. Normally, the young guys when they come in, let's look at one of the newer guys. They come in with a, let's see. I believe Lay Soul is one of the newer players. Hasn't been here very long. Yeah, 2nd year. So he came in with a potential of 68. Okay. If you get between 150 and 200, and you automatically get to one, you know you're not going to be below 200 because your minimum you're going to be is 150. So his potential would automatically be put up to 250, 200. I don't change the current ability unless it is a really bad current ability. Now, if I put him at 200, his star value goes from 1.5 to 2 potential to 1.5 to 5 star potential. Doesn't improve this. It will, like, okay, so we would go in here and we would be changing all these numbers. Okay, you'd get let me go back and look at this the other way. Overview. Alright, so you'd get this would be 16, this would be 7, this would be 8, this would be 11, 7, 18, 9, 6, 15, 9, 15, I'm sorry, that would be 14, 8, and that would be what it would go. This one wouldn't change. It's the only one on there that wouldn't change. Everything else would get bumped up 5. But the problem with that is, yes, it will change the potential, but I don't change it. It'll give me a potential saying their potential should be like it does right now. Okay, it'll tell you, all right, when you look at this, and this is the in-game editor, and this is why I have it. His potential, it would say his current potential should be 103. I don't change it. What'll happen is the game will correct that. Half of these numbers that are really low will go back down to where they are. So his potential would drop from 18, or it would go up to, like, it would say it would go from 18 where it is now to probably a 49 or a 50, and that's where he would start. I don't change the potentials. I don't do any of that. I let them go in, I put them on there, and they go through, and that's how they do. And that's how you can get in the game. It's cool because you get to watch, like, I could go back. I got to go back and do it. Wilkinson, you want Wilkinson? You know what? You're gonna have to pay for him. There you go. That's my boys. That's my boys. You want him? You can have him, but you gotta pay for him. I don't give nobody except for those guys from Algeria. That, you know what the bad part is? I got those 3 guys from Algeria that are still on my team that I keep resigning. I won't resign them after this year. I won't need them. They've already been replaced, and I can't. I started this one around the time that they came out with the World Cup add-on, and it screwed everything up for me. You go back and watch when it's about that time, which was like the last week of May, and I was getting to sign players, but it was making them sign 3 years out, and I don't know what the hell happened, so I fixed it. Unfortunately, 3 players that I signed needed work permits that weren't going to get them, but when I brought them onto the team because they should have been on the team, it took them away. They don't have them now, so I don't have work permits for them. But they were good players, so I kept signing them and then loaning them out. Well, they're loaned out now. I've gotten better players that actually can play. I'm still 2 or 3 years away from them becoming players that can actually play for me, and by that time they won't be necessary. So I'm probably not going to sign them again this year. Although that's going to be tough to do because if you've never played this game is fucking amazing for the most part. Now, I do complain a lot during games because the game's offside is fucked. Literally fucked. There is, you go in and, like the last game, there was a play where they had a box around my guy. He kicked the ball, it went in the goal, but the whistle had already gone because they called him offside when he was definitely not offside. I don't know. Drives me crazy. Smith is always getting hurt too. Now, we don't have a great setup for. The thing about it is, those guys have been with me for 6 years. Quacky's been with me 6 years. He should be a lot better than he is, but there's a problem with that. Because we are a team that came out of the bottom. We are a low-level team. We don't have training facilities. We don't have good youth facilities. We don't have any of that. So the problem comes in where we have nothing, and we're building a team from nothing. So what happens is you have the game is so intense that into the thing is when you have young players that are under 18, the biggest thing you get from them is training. If they train with you, they're on your team. They'll do better. They'll get points for training. But once they get past 18, they have to have games that actually matter. I have a problem with this because we tested this 2 seasons ago. I took and wrote down Quacky, Elfie, and Sasha's numbers, what they were at the beginning of the year, and then again at the end of the year, they each went up about 8 or 9. But Elfie suffered because he only went up 6 because he missed 8 weeks of the season, 2 different injuries, killed him. Sasha went up 8 points, Quacky went up 9. I also did two players on the bottom league. Now the thing about that is they're the under 18s, under 21s are playing in league games. They have 2 games. They are playing in 2 leagues. One under 21, one under 18. Our under 18 has won that league every other year, including last year, and they're in the process of trying to win it again this year against teams that are bigger than us. They're kicking ass. My under 21s, not so much. They've been in the dead last. I don't care because they're basically there, but they don't improve the players, and that pisses me off because if you're playing in a league of any kind, it should count as a league. It should count as a league. It should count as a match that matters. That's basically what it comes down to. So, for example, I got where is he? I got one guy on here that's like young. A couple guys on here that are young. And as long as they get to play, they get a little bit better. They don't get as good as they could be. If you compare my team to a team like Chelsea or a team from like Notts County or one of these teams that are in the other leagues that have been around forever and have been money-wise, they have better training facilities. They will get better. Period. Ain't nothing I can do about that. I've asked my board for new training grounds, new stadium, youth increase, training grounds, youth increase, stadium. I asked for an affiliate. They didn't give me one. They said they would look into it. Nothing. I ain't heard nothing from them since. And that was last year at this time. So, it comes down to the problem is I don't like the way they have that set up. If they're going to give you players and they're going to tell you to grease your youth team and you can't because they don't give you credit for playing in a league, what's the fucking point? I don't know. So basically, I've got all these players playing these games that are kicking ass and taking names, and it ain't doing a damn thing for them. So I'm coming in with these guys coming up to this league and to my team when they age out that aren't getting any better. By the time they get up to my league, they're not better. They're not good enough to be part of my team, but yet I can't necessarily get rid of them. So basically, I'm keeping guys from the lower leagues because I need them, and I'm bringing them up slowly but surely. But once they get to once they get to 22 and they're no longer eligible for the under 23, 21s, I bring them off and I just don't sign them again because I ain't got no use for them. And that kind of sucks, but it's what you got to do. Come on, baby, give me a goal. One goal, one time. We were up 1-0 against Sutton United and lost 2-1. And that's my favorite team. Well, it's one of my favorite teams. I'm also a Manchester United fan, so I got a north and a south. So, yeah, but Cheddar was not my first start. I started again back in May. I took like 18 months off because of my arm. I just really couldn't. I mean, I did do some. I didn't have computers. I had a laptop that was broke. Oh, nice move. Come on, baby. Let's go, Lo. Show them why you're. That is not a good shot. You guys got to get back on track here. I need you to come out and get them hat tricks you've been getting. We need 4 goals, fellas. 4 goals. That's what I'm asking for. 4 goals, and this is the offense I've been using all year, except for like a 2-week period, in which we lost 5 games. 3 of them were not with this. Nice turn. Nice try. That was nice taking. Again, what you see in the game is like anything else. It's graphical representation. There are pieces of this game you will see some stupid shit. Quacky, second game of his career on this team, hit a bike kick. First time I ever seen it. Last year, or the year before last, Covis, I think it was the year before last, hit a back heel goal. He was in the middle, like right a little bit like right where that dude is getting the ball right there was, and he had the ball on the ground and took a step forward and hit a back heel and scored. And I've never seen that on the game before. You will actually see in because the first time I started this a year ago, we were playing at Shire Academics. I still have it, but that was an FM24. I still have it. I just reloaded it. I'm just playing a little bit of it offline. It was great, but it doesn't have the women in it. It doesn't have the same rules as this one does. So there's things in it that, come on, Lou, right down the middle, baby, you got it. Oh, that was so close. Nice save. Um, like I said, if you're a football fan, if you're watching the World Cup, this got the World Cup in it now. They've got international playback in it. This game is almost perfect again. They started out really bad, and if you go by what people say on the thing, you got to take it with a grain of salt, because most of the things he's onside. Most of the stuff that was said about this was said that should have been a shot. What are you doing, dude? Ugh. Frustration. That's just frustration, man. You got to shoot that. You can't draw it back out like that, man. You can't do that. Anyway, you can. They have it. It ended yesterday. I didn't do it in time. They had a challenge where you could have won a trip to Carousel. They had the Carousel challenge. Basically, Carousel is the worst World Cup game or team. Again, playing. Fuck. I know he's not been changed back. No, he should have been. He should have been there. I should have been on that. I shouldn't have had to do that. That didn't make no sense. I hate this. Oh! Again, it's like I said, it's a representation. You're not always going to see the stuff you see happening on the game is not always exactly what happened in the game. Okay? That was close to being offside. But he just, what's this? That's not how you play defense, dude. You play better than that, man. What are you doing? Normally you go down for that ball. You should not have been at the spot. First of all, that is not how we play defense, and that is why we are losing games, because you're playing out of position again. Yeah, I get into the game. I'm big time into the game. I don't care. This is me, man. This is what I do. The game is fun. The game is very complicated. There are a lot of stuff, but then there's also very not complicated, because you literally can make it so the only thing you have to do is coach. You can give away the powers to do everything on your team. You can let everything be handled by all your coaches. You hire the coaches. You go out and hire coaches. You go out and do everything. You can let your like a lot of guys. If you go on YouTube, there's guys like Zealand, Tom FM, Clates, Work the Space, Second Yellow Card. Can't think Jake. I can't think of his name. Robbo's one. There's a bunch of people who play this game on YouTube, basically, or they'll do like Omega Luke. Omega Luke and his dad have competitions all the time. They do rebuilds against each other. Basically, they take Manchester United and Man City, or they'll take, because Luke's a Manchester United fan and his dad is a Tottenham fan. They'll have a 5-year rebuild doing that, and basically what they do is they you can vacation through the whole year. Basically what that does is it lets your assistant coach do everything. You can lock players in by putting them in, and then they'll pick whoever the rest of the players are, and they'll keep those players in that position for as long as they can. And that's what they do. And they do that for 5 years, and they give points for the different things, and they have competitions. There's so many different ways to play this game. There's a thing called Youth to Gold, where basically your first year you're allowed to use anybody on that team, but after your first year you're only allowed to buy players under 20. They have to be under 20 before if you get a player and you sign that player and then he turns 20 before he comes to your team, that's fair. But after that, you can't use anybody over the age of 13, over the age of 30. And basically what you're trying to do is build Wonder Kids. Hang on one second. Ah, he scored again, huh?
They're not gonna overheat and die.
Nah, you're gonna survive. I promise. Damn, dude, how much was that?
16 something?
You paid 16 for that bag? God damn, could have got a smaller one probably. Sorry, dude. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Now I can get some creamer. I'm out of creamer. I'm drinking coffee with the. No, what I should have told you to do that. You should have got a drink mix. Now I gotta go to the store later and get a drink mix. I can't believe we're just getting beat up. I don't know. The expectation for this team is to finish battle against relegation. We're doing that until now. We're about to lose our 6th game in a row. Not good at all. I just don't know what to do with this team because they are not functioning. Now, here's the thing that is a problem. I have what I picked out to be my best team on the field. Okay. There's ways of doing that. You can come in here and there's a thing up here. You don't do it now, but before the game, you can go in there and you can hit it, and it's quick pick, or you can go down and it'll say best 11. It'll tell you the best 11 that the team, that the other guys, they pick you to have. Okay, so that's all said and fine, but I am finding more and more that my best 11 is not my best 11. They might be the best players. This is the best lineup that I had on there by picking star value. Now, that's a whole another discussion, but when it comes to this, you might really have much of a choice unless you really want to take forever to do things, because what happens is you got to go in, you got to figure out this, you got to figure out, you can do all that, and you know who your better players are, but as you can see, it's not working. So what we'll do is, after this match, we will let the assistant coach tell me the next match. The assistant coach will tell me who he thinks should be playing in that match, and I'll use them, and they'll win. Until they don't. Off the fucking post again. I swear to God, if I go back and watch all the matches so far up to this point, we have over 100 hit posts, hit crossbars. I guarantee it. They've had hundreds of them because they actually have gotten goals off of. Yeah, he's having a bad game, so we're going to take Joyner out right now. Blunkel. Somebody wanted to loan him for 4 months, but didn't want to pay anything for him. I'm like, no, man, this is my Blair. You can't have him. He's the one. I think Blunkel is one that came through my. He came through my youth academy a couple years ago. There's a goal. Yes, Stuttle. Now watch. Wait a minute. Is it a goal? It's a goal. They didn't take it away. Unless you see a replay, they're not taking it away. But that they've called worse than this offside. Ain't no fucking way in hell he could have been called offside. He could have been called offside. I think he was offside, to be honest with you, now that I watch it. Because before that, there was no way, but he came up out of there and he's offside, but I'm not going to complain because that gives us a goal. Good job, Stuttle. Good play, good pass, way to play. That is how we should be playing every time. We should never give up goals like that and not be scoring goals like that, because we got 3 guys up front. They can't handle us most of the time. And this team, when we were coming up here, I mean, we've scored hundreds of points in the last few, forever it seemed like. But Blunkel came up. He was one of my better players. He's not bad. I'm pretty sure he came up from. I need to see his history, but I can't see it right here. But I'm pretty sure he came up through our youth academy, and he's one of those players that has been playing a lot. And he's doing better, and he's really not bad. I think. I can't remember where he might have been bought. I don't remember. Been so many players brought in and gone. We occasionally get a guy. He was offside. He made the right decision that time. Can you believe that he did that? I can't believe he did that. Come on, fellas. You can do this. You can get that point back. You can get that point back, son. That's it. 2 more. That was it. Those 2 are my last 2 to go in. So, yeah, don't let anybody lie to you and tell you this game is easy, because I've been 7 seasons in. We've had 4 promotions. We've had 4 championships. 4 championships, a season with a double. We won the championship and the cup after getting to the final in that cup the first 3 seasons and losing it in the final twice. We finally won the final. We've never made it past. We've never made it past the FA Trophy. We've never gotten to the FA Cup past the 4th preliminary round, which is the last one before the thing. We haven't got there yet. We've made it to the semis of the Isuzu Trophy and lost. We didn't even get out of the second round this year. We lost. We had to play a team that is the other side of this league, but they were better than us. They just beat us up. So, you know, there are so many things. Like I have downloaded more than, like, you get like 57 countries to choose from when you first buy this game. They're all over the place. You got Oceania, Asia, Africa, South America, North America, England, or Europe, and that's it. You get those 6. So you can choose from a lot of those different countries. But the database in this game is amazing because there are over 450,000 players in this database. I don't have a game that can run. Nah, they're gonna give me a fucking penalty. Fuck you! It was not a penalty, goddammit. He went down on his own. Alright, Sutton, let's go, baby. Elfie, let's go, baby. You can do this. You save these all the time. Let's go. Oh, ho, ho, my boy! Oh, there you go. That's inspiring right there. Come on now, you can do this. So, you know, this game is an amazing game. You can download all kind of different stuff that will give you more leagues to play. I think I have 300 leagues. I have every nation that's available to play in. A league in all of them. The women's are in this now. There's women's soccer in this. And yeah, it is very interesting. I've coached one team just to fool around with it for a little while. It is a totally different game. Now, I love women's soccer. I love the U.S. women's team because they won that. They won a World Cup. We're in the World Cup, but that should have been a goal. Over. Oh, they went in. What happened? I missed it. I'm complaining about not being a goal, and we still scored. What the hell? There you go, Blunkle. How did I miss what happened? And we're back. Waters. The Blunkle off the board. Blunkle. Nope. Yep. Oh, that's crazy. Lowe walked over and got a rebound. Finally, we got a rebound. Mr. Lowe's back on the board. He's got like, I don't even know. He's got the most goals on the team. He's got like 14 goals. He's a killer. He had 30. I think he might have had almost 40 last year. And see, here's the thing. You see the star values. That's how, and then you see the attributes. A lot of people will not look at the star values because star values in this game are fucked up. I ain't gonna lie to you. Come on, man. That was a terrible pass. You know better than that. Good build, just terrible pass. There it is. Good cross. Yes! And Jacob Lowe gets a brace to give us the lead. So, yeah. What a comeback. This, we needed. That was terrible. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. That was terrible. Wow. Dude. What are you doing, dude? Off the post. I'm telling you, we had maybe, in our first 6 seasons, maybe 20 altogether off of a post or the bar. That's from level 10 to level 6. We have had, for both teams in this league, so many shots come off the board. We got one off the post that gave us a goal that took us to tie. Okay, that's crazy. I thought. See, they took way low second shot, and that's bullshit. Because I know that wasn't an offside. Damn it! God damn it! I swear to God, I hate that. Get all excited about a goal and it's gone because there was offsides. He wasn't offsides. It was the same fucking play we used the play before that. Oh, I swear to God, this game. And believe it or not, there is actually bigger team bias in this game. Um, we are new in this league. First time we've ever been this high. Cheddar's never been this high before. So we're going up against teams that are, we've beaten teams in this level, or actually I beat a team in the national last year in the FA trophy, in the Isuzu trophy. We beat I can't remember the name. We played two teams and the second team beat us, but we put up a hell of a fight on our way to winning that division, and then we moved up here. So, you know, we're not out of it. We're not even halfway through the season yet. We're almost to the halfway point. I would rather get here another year than get promoted to the national, because if we don't win the title, we don't have a team that is that solid that they win 15 games in a row or go unbeaten 15 games in a row. 2-2 even. God damn it, we tied. I'll take a tie. It still gives us an unbeaten, but we got a tie. That's the first time we did something right in a while. We went from losing games to a tie. Works for me. Only 16 shots, 9 of them on. 20 shots, 7 on. We outplayed them in that category. A little bit less on that. That was better than what we've been doing, which I got to give them credit for that. Y'all did better. Y'all did a lot better. Even Mr. Joyner did better, and he sucked. So now I won't change anything because we didn't lose, but that was great because we came back. That's what I expect from this team. This game has, like, okay, I was picked to finish. I can't remember where I was picked to finish now. 5th? At one point we were picked to finish first at 1 to 10 odds, and then we dropped back down because I sold a couple players I probably shouldn't have sold. I replaced them, better players, but they didn't come in the time I needed them to come in to make a difference. But that's okay, because they're there now and they're doing what they got to do and they're where they are. So, you know, pennies. I hate pennies. But it just comes down to the fact that you have to pay. There's so much detail in this game. It is not a game. Once you pick it up and learn it, that makes it easier. It's the picking it up and learning it part that is difficult. But like I said, you have responsibilities that you can put off to everybody else. The only responsibility that I don't use is I don't take care of the training. I even assigning scouts in the other one. I'm probably going to do it on this one too, because assigning scouts can be a bitch. It's more complicated than you need it to be, and they do a pretty decent job assigning scouts. You let your team do it. One thing that they do in this that pisses me off is they set up your. I cannot, for whatever reason, stop them from giving me my friendlies at the beginning of the season. I hate that because that's supposed to be for me to do. I like setting up my friendlies. I don't like going in and having to cancel them all and then re-sign them. I like to have a set number of. I like to have at least 7 friendlies, and I try to space them out about every 3 days. That ain't how they do it. We're still in 14th. That tie did not help us much, but it got us. It keeps us within that range of moving all the way up. We have a We are in range of 9th place with a win in our next match, so that's good. And it's like I said, we still got 2 more matches before we hit the halfway point. Okay, so we now play. The halfway point will be after we play Western Super Mario. You know what the problem is? It's an away game, ain't it? Yeah, no it's not. Same fucking stadium. Look. Where's their stadium? I know we play in the same damn stadium. They've won the Southern League Premier South twice. Huh. Optima Stadium. So we're playing a away game, and this is what sucks because I do not like the setup of their stadium. They play with a short stadium. They've got it like the minimum that you can have. There's like 2-3 rows behind the goal. I hate that. I like having it wide open, full size as much as you can go, because that way people got to work. I like to make it so that we can spread it out a little bit because that's what we're used to. Now we're playing on this little funky rinky-dink ass little thing because no one will listen to me. I can't get my owner or my board to do shit for me. I haven't had a coach's course. I've asked, I don't even know how many times, for better youth facilities, better youth grade, training facilities. I've asked for, like, let me see here. Club, bird, that's not what I want. I want to go in here and do this one. There you go. So, like, I can ask for coach's course. I can ask for senior affiliate again. And they said they would look at it, and they didn't because I asked them the last time. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We don't want to rely on them. See, the last time I knew what they said. See, they said they would find one, and now they're going to find me one. Good. Now, I asked them for it at the beginning of December. I should know by the end of December. I won't know. They won't tell me. They said, we'll look for one, but they never come up with one. And that sucks. Now, I could go in and fix that. I really could, but I'm not gonna. And that's the thing. Here's the thing. This is your game. Okay? I have this open, the editor, for any number of reasons. Okay? I have the editor open so that I can add players in. There are times where, and I haven't seen it in this, but there are times where you'll make a promise, or you'll have a promise that is made that gets fulfilled and doesn't get removed. You're supposed to be able to remove that. I have no idea how. I've looked and can't figure it out. You can change the color of your team. I changed it from yellow to an orange because I didn't like the yellow. The yellow wasn't yellow enough, and it was boring. And I changed our away uniforms from solid red to white and red. Makes them look better. I like to change it up a little bit. So there's a whole different lot of reasons why people do that. One of the things I do, if I ever start getting paid, because I'm not getting paid, and the money in the game doesn't do anything for you. At the end of the year, I will take, let's say for instance, next year they give me a contract to make $50,000 a year. That's a great contract. I'd take that contract. I'd take $20,000 a year to work for a club. I'd take $2,000 a year as it stands right now. They want him bad, so they're going to get him. Anyway, so at the end of the year, I will return that money into the club. I will put, like, if they pay me $50,000, I will put $50,000 in the transfer budget, or I'll put $50,000 in the payroll budget or the scouting. People do it all the time. There's no use for the money. I can't go out and, that would be one thing that I would love to see happen in this game. Will never happen, is to go in and have them put in a way to actually own a team. Yeah, of course. Why make me better? Why make me better? Why make my coaching ability better so that we can draw in better players in a team that's going up? Why do that? Because he's a douchebag. My fucking owner is a douchebag. He is a piece of crap. He has never granted me nothing. And I had to argue for a fucking affiliate. 2 reasons why you get an affiliate. 1, they pay you money. And you can loan players down from them. Let's say, for example, Manchester United decides to be my affiliate, or the team that Sutton plays for, I could let him go back and then bring him back on loan from them and don't have to pay for the players. I don't pay for them. So I can they can send players to me all they want. I don't have to play them. Okay. I have never, ever once in a league that I've played in that I've had an affiliate not played the players that come down from the affiliate. You know why? Because they're better than mine. Okay? Think about that for a second. You can't have an affiliate, like I couldn't be Sutton United's affiliate or Western Supermar's affiliate, but I could go to anybody that's the Empire or the Enterprise up, the National up. I could have any of those teams be my thing. And as long as we're not in the same league, we can keep the affiliation. You want to go higher. You get a friendly out of them. So, you get a friendly at your place, and you get to keep all the money. So, you get a friendly at your place that you get to keep all the money. So, for example, if Manchester United, see, there's one way for a low-level team to make a ton of money. And it's really easy to do. Well, it's not easy to do. But if you do it, you can become rich as fuck in a minute. One way to do it is to get lucky and find a player that is actually sellable for money. That's one way. The other way is in the FA Cup. If the Premier League teams come in the third round, I have never made it past to get to the first round. I'm 4 rounds. I've never made it past the 4th round to what I need to do. But I know this works for a fact because I've done this on an offline stream, on an offline thing. If you get to the 3rd round and you get a game against like for right now, I'm in the Enterprise North. I'm in the Enterprise South. I'm the 6th level. If we get a game against somebody like Chelsea or Arsenal or a Manchester United, Man City at their place in a team that actually gets fans, that sells out, doesn't matter if we're a low-level team playing them there. I don't care if we win. I don't care if we do anything. We make $500,000 immediately, if not more, depending on who you play. Bishop Fort White Rose in FM24. We were in the league below where we're at right now, and we made it. We somehow got lucky and made it to the 3rd round, and we played Chelsea at Chelsea. We got beat 7-1. Okay. The important part there is we won that match because we scored against Chelsea at Stamford Bridge. Okay? We scored against a fucking Premier League team at Stamford Bridge. Okay? Fuck that. We won. That's the good thing. And what the funny part is we won, and then we made $575,000. It allowed us to go professional. It allowed us to buy some players that we needed to get better, and that's what it does for you. Sad part about that is, and it can hurt you, which I think is stupid, and I think should never happen, is, and this is there's something you can do in this where you go in and like I was planning on doing I'm still planning on doing it, I just don't know when. I want to do a YouTube series on the oldest teams in the world, and the oldest team in the world that's still playing is Sheffield. Not Sheffield United, not Wednesday, Sheffield FC. They are in the 10th division. They have been around since like 1866. They've been around forever. Oldest team in the thing. They've never been anywhere higher than where they're at, basically. I played around with them before I thought about this idea, and I was playing them. And the first year we won the division, blown away, just gone. I used my offense that I have, and I was able to get some really good, cheap amateur players that were good enough to beat people up, and we beat people up. They gave us a chance to be professional. Cool, awesome. I signed everybody at the beginning of the year, like you do. You know, off season you sign everybody. You want to sign all the players before the end of the year, so that they're not leaving, and then you have them until the next year. Like right now, I've got probably about 10 players I need to sign. I haven't signed anybody. I've signed 1 player, and that's because they wanted to sign, and that was Kovis, I believe. Anyway, I just got done signing everybody for the season, and they announced that they were going to go professional. Well, the best player on the team, the most influential player on the team, decided he wasn't happy with his contract. And I told him twice that I could not give him a contract to the end of the year because we didn't have any money. He got pissed. We had that bar that I showed that had that 3/4 thing on it. We had that was different back then, but it was the same thing. It was completely good both ways. Within a month after losing him and pissing him off, I lost the fans, because they were pissed because he wasn't getting what he wanted, and the team because they were pissed he wasn't getting what he wanted. I couldn't do shit. They fired me. Middle of the season, middle of the thing, the highest we'd ever been with that team, and they fired me because that guy fucked you up. You have to keep your players happy. You probably, if you pay attention, you notice what's going on when we do these news things, or these, like, they'll say this player, that player, whatever, or they'll give me that this player's complaining about something. You'll see me automatically do something. It's because I know what they are. They don't change. They're always the same. You go in, you hit this one, you do it, and you're done. And you know how to do that. If it doesn't fix it, then you go, okay, well, let's see what we got now. Can we fix this some other way? Lidicott, where you at, buddy? Now, I have not got I'm not changing that, but I'm going to change. So this is what I was talking about. So you have all these different things under here. Right now I'm going to clear the subs. So that's going to get rid of all my subs. And then, instead of me having to go through all these guys and go, who hasn't played? Well, Lidicott hasn't played, so he's definitely going to get to play. Alright, he's coming in. He hasn't got to play yet, so he's going to get to come in. This is going to be, what the fuck did I just do? This is going to be my goalkeeper, Patel. Now, here's my problem, alright? I've got goal scorers up front that aren't playing because they don't play. I've got Kovas and Lowe, and I've got Stuttle, who's got 2 goals, but Paul has more. So I'm going to put Paul in for this one. Stuttle's going to go in there. So those 3 players are going to play the entire time. Do I have anybody else that's going to get to play? Africa could. See, I could do this like I did that one year, and that was great because I had a ton of players that just scored. Look at how many players are scoring for us this year. Sasha's still suspended, so he don't get to play. I keep saying her because it's my best friend, one of my better friends, Sasha, who is my longtime 43-month in a row subscriber. And don't forget, if you want to support people, subscribe. Use your Prime subscription. Do whatever you got to do, but subscribe. It helps us out, you know. It shows us support. It gets you commercial free. It's awesome. I asked for it one time. I don't really worry about it. He needs to play because he's on loan, and the guy who's loaned him into me is pissed off he's not playing anyway. Even though when I loaned him in, he was a better player, but now he's not. So I got 3 spots that I can use. That I could put in players. I could go in and put in whoever I want to play. Alderson left me off. I got this guy who is a new guy, but he can be in the rotation because he played at 683. I could take and put in the best players. I could do that if I want. But I'm going to let them decide. And what you do this is you go like this. You come over here to that. You hit the players, pick without restrictions, and you say pick on positions at all. So they put use Morrison, Aid Rohu in there. Okay? So my defense is set. I don't have any problem with this. If I put Bullinger in here where he could go, he drops us down. So we're not doing that. You know, so yeah, he came in and he had a promise that I made to them what they were going to do, but I got better players now. So we just need to get back to playing the defense we need to play. Now you can see that they are familiarized. Most of the players are familiar with this. These guys, they're getting there. He's getting there. He's getting there, but they're not where they need to be. These all need to be dark green. These guys should know because they've been playing it for fucking 4 years. Okay? But when you don't use it all the time, it will change. Now, Quacky's wanted by Aston United. Okay? Aston United wants him. Ha ha ha. He he. Hoo hoo. Ha ha ha. He's 400,000 right now. Want to bet? 500. He's worth $500,000. Now, here's the problem with that. If somebody comes in with $500,000 bid, my owner's going to take it. He's going to take it. If he takes it and they say, well, you can have him back on a loan back, I'll take the money. I need the money. Sorry, I do. I need the money. I'll take it. If my owner sells him out from underneath me, I won't necessarily give him back the money. I'll bring him back because he wants to be for me. Now, it's cheating a little bit, but I don't care. It's my game. I can play it however I want to. If you want to go in and you want to save every game before you play, like for right now, I could go in and I could save this, okay? I could save this game, and if we don't win, I could reload it and play it again. I could. People do it all the time. I've seen saves like people will send their save into uh, like they're starting to do it. Everybody's starting to do it. Quack. Um, Omega Loose doing it. Tom FM's doing it. The man that does it the most though is Zeman. Okay, Zeman will have these things where he'll have people send in their saves to show the best saves, or they'll send in their saves to show, to get help with them. Like if I get so far and I can't figure out why my team's struggling so bad, I could go in there and go, okay, what can you do to help me? Help me figure this out. Help me figure out what's going on, and he'll tell you how to fix it. And his biggest thing is loans. I don't have very many loan players in because I have a team that I don't need loans on. Now, when I start moving up further, if I need to bring in loans, I'll bring in loans because I ain't going to have cash. They're starting to lose the money that I had. Before this season, I had almost $400,000 in the bank, and we're down to $200,000, and we're not even halfway through the season yet. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing because that means we're losing money hand over fist. We lost $90,000 almost last month, and I don't know how because I spent money that's been set aside. I don't know what's going on. If it's because we're paying for this stadium, that would have been a smart thing to buy our own stadium and put it back in Cheddar, but they didn't do that. We're 12 miles south. Weston Supermall is like 12 miles south of where Cheddar is. Now, here's the problem with this game. They're ranked 24th in the league. They're dead last. Okay? We should beat these guys up without even trying. We should beat them 4-5 nothing, 4-5 1, 3-1, 4-1, 4-2, something like that. Should. Will we? I don't know. Playing away at home. This is like who is it? There's a professional football team in America that does the same thing. Oh, that's like the Lakers. The Lakers and the Golden State Warriors. They use the Spectrum or whatever it's called now. Okay? So they both play at the same place. Now what's going to suck for this is we play in the exact same stadium. I'm averaging about 190 to 200 fans. Look at me looking all spazzy in my newly orange and black suit with the black tie. Ain't I looking good? I look good. It'll be interesting to see how many people show up for this match because this is 823. I wish I could get that kind of money. I wish I could get that kind of players to come in and watch us play every time. But we don't. We've had like 300 for a home game, our biggest home game. Now, when we play them at home, which will be again at the end of the year, in the same stadium, we'll get more than what we normally do. I hope. Oh, what a pass! Oh, what a pass! Oh, what a pass! Oh, what a terrible shot! See how far off it is? This should be back here, and that should go on that dry line. But we're so short. We're like 9 yards short of the side of where I normally would put it because I like to make them have space, and it's short one spot on the side, so it could be a little wider. The wideness doesn't bother me as much as the length does. Although I like to spread it. Nice save, baby. Way to get down and get that save. What the fuck? I thought that semi was driving through my house or through my yard or out there. Ooh, come on, get there. Yeah, that's my boy. Fucking over. How do you overrun that ball? Seriously. What the hell was that, man? You overran the fucking ball. Oh, my God. Waste of pass. I hate that. I hate watching them do that shit. That just don't make no sense, man. Get the ball, bring it down, take it up the field on the ground like you're supposed to. See what happens when you get the ball like that? Now that was kind of dumb. It was a dumb pass. He didn't need to do it. Come on, ref. That was just not, no. Don't give him a damn card. You better not give him a card. That doesn't deserve a card. Thank you. Why you don't get a card on that? What the hell? That was a nice play. We need to start winning. We need to start winning now. We tied the last game. We need to win this game. Oh, that was ugly. I have, let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 new players. My entire defense is new. Every player on my defense is new to the defense. That's why my team is struggling a little bit, because they haven't. Bringing in a new player does not make that player immediately fit into your team. Okay? Your team cohesion does not immediately fit that player in. That player may never fit in your team cohesion. It takes 3 to 4 games to actually get that team into that cohesion. And you'll notice it. And there's sometimes it'll happen in the middle of a fucking game. Literally. You'll sit there and you'll be seeing them do stupid shit and struggling and giving up goals from stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, second half starts, and all of a sudden it's like they play like they were playing before those new guys were brought in, and you're sitting there going, damn, my team's back now. And then they start playing better. That's the problem. We brought in the last 3 weeks, we brought in 6 or 7 new guys, and we're trying to build that cohesion up, and it's been affecting us. It shouldn't have affected us like it did, but it has. Partially my fault because I changed up the tactic, which I shouldn't have did, but I did. But no, that was a terrible pass, man. What are you doing? That is not you, buddy. Come on, Russell. Oh, nice. Onside. Kept it in. What a play. Come on, baby. No, that should have been a goal. Oh, my God, what a play that was. That's why Jacob Lowe is one of my starters that will never leave the starter position unless he's hurt or tired, because he has been my goal scorer for 2 years. Alderson was a great player for 1 season. He had nearly 40 goals for 1 season. First season, didn't do shit for me. I played him in the first 6 or 7 games, didn't do shit. Took him out. We won the title that year without him doing shit. Next year, he earned a spot. He came out, went on a tear, had almost 40 goals. God, I'm like, yes, I got me a great player. Nah. The third year, didn't do shit. I brought him in. He's one of my starters for the first 6 games, didn't do shit. So then I brought in, I think it might even been Meekin and I brought in Meekin and Lowe maybe. And Lowe was just like off to the races. He's had 20 plus goals, I believe, in the last 3 seasons. And there's going to be another one right there. Hello! And they're going to call him offside. I guarantee it. Maybe not. What a play by Mr. Joyner. A fucking throw-in that actually worked? Oh my God. What a pass. He's just sitting back there going, okay, anytime you're ready. He would no way he was offside. God, he was onside by 4 players. They're onside. Look, all 4 of those guys kept him onside. Even him. He was onside even with him. That's awesome, baby. This is what we're supposed to do. Let's go, boys. 3 more. Most of the time when I was having an issue with throw-ins, that's a good, ooh, that would have been a nice goal. I noticed it's not just me though, but at first I was noticing it was my team. On that side, on that end, they would throw the ball in and it would go to the middle to another team, and 5 passes later, the other team's scoring. Every single time they would throw the ball in past my players to the other team. Every single time. And it was leading to goals. And then I noticed that the other team was doing it too, but we weren't getting goals out of it. We were just getting shots, which, you know. But yeah, there was somebody, I can't remember who it was. It was one of the big name guys was complaining that he was having an issue in the early days of this where it was after like the first or second update where he would get a goal. They would do the kick in, the kickoff. They would kick it out of bounds to the wrong side, to their own side. Like they would kick it this way. It would go out of bounds, and the other team would throw it in and score a goal. And that was happening to him a lot. I never had that problem. I've had other problems, like keeping people on side that shouldn't be called offside. Now see, he's not in position. That should have been a penalty. That should have been a penalty. Penalty, ref. Come on, man. You can't do my dude. Part of the reason the offsides is a problem is you will see, and this is something I don't understand about football. Okay, they brought in the VAR, was it last year before last, to alleviate a lot of the issues that they were having with people getting bad offsides, off the post, and that kind of stuff. And it's a great concept. It works good when it works. That was a dumb pass. That was a dumb pass, Cobus. When it works, it's great. When it doesn't, it's not. They've been having a lot of controversy because they will have, like, for example, if we were using VAR. That was a wild pass right there. We were using VAR in this match, and the VAR official was a Weston Supermont fan. We're screwed. There's no way they're not going to make calls bad for us. Okay? I kind of like what they're doing in World Cup because they're actually using VAR to do the right thing. For example, in the Americans game against their first game, they had a call down at the end on American defense where they called a guy for a trip and gave him a yellow card. Now, in the World Cup, that's a problem because you get 2 yellow cards, you're out for at least a game. And with as few games as you're going to get to play, now we're in the round of 64. Nice. Oh my God, that was so close. So if you miss a game now, it could be the last game of your season. You may never play again. Well, the VAR went back and checked it, and you clearly saw in the video, in the replay that they showed on the normal replay, that there was no touch at all. He went down on his own. So they reversed it. That's a bullshit call. They reversed it and actually gave the yellow card to the other team because he faked a thing. That was awesome. I'm saying this is great. They're doing I know they did it. Oh, fuck. Damn, I just put myself in the eye. They're doing water breaks. People are making fun of it. I'm sorry. If you're playing in the degrees that you're playing in here now, especially this next week, where I live in Ohio, in this whole area around here, New York, Michigan, and all that area around us, 4 or 5 states around us are going to be in a heat dome next week. It's going to be in the 90s. And we don't get, when we get humidity, Florida gets humidity, it's like you could swim in the air. I've done it. I've been there. Stayed there for a week. Was out in the middle of the night watching the shuttle take off. Oh my God, dude. How the hell did that happen? He just did that. No. See, that's the kind of shit you don't want. Oh, they took it back. I don't know. I'm just saying. But that was a fucked up shot, man. How the fuck does he hit that and it go off my goddamn goalkeeper? Now, this is the player that's supposed to be made up, that is one of my players I put in just for the example of what my team could do with a player that has that kind of potential. Not enough. And he struggles to play against these guys. He has a lot of issues. And that was a good goal. That was crazy. See, right there, that wouldn't have happened if my team was playing it the normal, if they were cohesive as they are. That wouldn't happen because we get in front of those shit. Great defense right there. Cooper goes to Myers. Myers, it tips off my guy. See, that wouldn't have happened because that would have been, we would have intercepted that. Just from what I've seen in the past 6 seasons, we wouldn't have given up a goal like that. They have to earn the goals against us any other time. But that was okay. Now it's 1-1, so we'll give them that. But I don't know what the hell that was. That's the other problem we have. And this is another reason why cohesion matters in this game. Because when they're not cohesive, we each got 9 shots, they've got 6 and we've got 5 on. That's a fucking close game. And it should be 1-1. So they're playing 5. Now see, this is the thing that I figured out why. I didn't know why. This is 99% of the teams in this game play this offense. 4-2-3-1. Reason? Last year they did a FM World Cup where they invited players from all over the world to compete in this competition, and the game winning is exactly the same as this. It's a 5-2 or a 4-2-3-1 with 2 DMs. They played, this was the tactic. I'm sure that this is not the exact tactic, but this is the tactic that they used to win that World Cup. Sucks. It sucks because that is the meta. It's not the meta. It's not even close to being the best offense you can use. My 4-3-3 flat, like I use this flat, this is amazing when it works. When it's on, there ain't nobody beating me. I can play these teams and beat them to death with this if it is on and it is working. Right now, is it working? No, not as well as it should be. Hughes on the other side. Lawrence is coming out from my big boy. There you go, big boy. See, I'm trying to build something here in the defense and the offense besides the speed. Uh, it's so funny. When FM25 got canceled, everybody got all hyper and started doing all these tests trying to figure out what tactic, what attributes mattered and which ones didn't. And they came down to the fact that speed is pretty much overpowered in this game, which is not. Now, I have had programming training. I went to school for programming. I know how this shit works. Everything that you see in this game has different, like this throw-in is going to have the throw-in, it's going to have his throw ability, it's going to have all these different attributes that are going to matter in that thing. This right here is going to be speed. It's going to be one of the things that matters, but it's not the only thing. Yes, you can put a team with the fastest players. You can put all 11 players on your team being the fastest players on the thing, and they're going to win 40 to 50% of their games. Okay? Does that mean it's the greatest thing in the world? No, because those players are not just going to be fast. They're going to have other things in that you're not counting, unless you put everything down to 1 and you only have players that with speed of 20, and players, you got to have 2. You got to have speed. There's another one. Speed and acceleration have to be the same, 20. If you do that, you put everything else down to 1 and they do what you think they do, then speed's the biggest factor. But I'm guaranteeing it's not. Speed makes up for a lot because you get the balls faster, you can get in front of people faster, you can do that shit. But it doesn't make that big a difference if it's just speed. I know that because I know when the goalkeeper goes in there, you've got, like, when he goes against this next shot that comes at him, it's going to have to do with his one-on-one. He didn't have good one-on-one. He went that way. Kovas went the other way. Ainsley Kovas gives us the lead. Good shot, baby. Way to get back on the board, son. That was perfect. Now, what made that up? His ability to kick the ball in there, his ability to get the ball, Quacky's ability to get the ball back. He gets to kick it ahead. Okay, this is his bravery, his shooting ability, his off the ball before it got there. There are like 20 things that matter. Versus the goalkeeper's positioning, command of the area, one-on-one, different things. There's like 6 or 7 factors that matter in everything, and people don't get that. They want to say, oh, it's this one thing. No, it's not this one thing. You don't have a clue what kind of, like, okay, for example, the offsides. I know what the problem with the offsides is. I've been saying this forever, and basically what it comes down to is to duplicate real offsides in this game, you can't do it the way they have it set up. Because to duplicate real offsides, and the same issues that happens in real life happens in the game. You have 2 line judges. This is the dumbest thing in the world. This is why I think they should have changed this a long time ago. You need 4 line judges, 1 on each side. Only half at halves. They should not have to go past half. And they don't, because that guy stops at half and this guy takes over at half, but it's opposite sides of the field. So he's going to see what he can see. And I'm sorry, when you've got guys grouped like that, okay, it's a judgment call, especially when you're out of position. And I'm telling you, I've watched these and I've gone back and seen it. What a shot that was, and a hell of a save. I've gone back and watched the calls I say were offsides and weren't offsides, and they weren't offsides. The problem is the same thing with the referee. The referee is making calls, like right here, he's got 6 guys in that area. Could he have seen the handball clearly? Nope. There ain't no fucking way. He ain't Superman, he can't see through people, that's beautiful, and he's offside, and hit the goddamn post. Again, he hit the post. I think that went off the goalkeeper too, but that was crazy. How do you get that shot? That was offside. They called that one right, because that was definitely, he's standing there waiting for it, going, okay, I'll take the shot. I ain't going to get it, but I'll take the shot. You can't have what you need to make the game work right. Okay, the game to be a realistic game, you're going to have offsides that are blown. I get that, but here's SI's idea of how to fix it. Okay. If I have a guy who plays a little bit of a head and he likes to break the offside trap and he likes to do that cheating a little bit, they say they say this on their board how to fix it is you have to adjust your players to different positions. So what's the point in having a poacher who might get forward a little bit if he's going to get called offsides when he's not offsides? What's the point in that? What's the point in having a poacher? Or what's the point in having an advanced forward if he's not going to be able to do advanced forward stuff because he's going to get called offside 90% of the time, even if he's not offside? What the hell sense is that? I've actually seen where the only thing that I could figure the offside was between the player who got the ball and the out of bounds. Not the end game, the sideline. I've seen that in 24. I haven't really paid that much attention in 26 because I try to ignore it as best I can. But there's been a couple times it's cost us. And you know it's a problem when you get the news thing that says they were involved in that you don't get it all the time. And what pisses me off the most is in 24, even in the lower levels, he's in the fucking goal. How does he not get a goal? We cannot get a goal on that. He was in the fucking goal. Come on, man. I've actually had that happen to me once. My goalkeeper caught the ball, he was facing this way, and instead of turning this way away from the goal, he was facing this way. Instead of turning right, he turned left and put the goal in the ball, or the ball in the goal, and gave him a goal. I'm sitting there going, what the hell? I had one with Shire. My goalkeeper went up to the sideline, up on this end, up here, like over here, to get a ball and did a cartwheel. Their player wearing up, grabbed the ball, kicked it in, nice easy goal. You'll see goals where the ball will be hit like they've been scoring goals in this game, where it's coming in close and fast, and everybody gets their goal. But you'll see the ball in the goalkeeper's hands, but then the net will move, the flashing will start for the goal, and then the ball will be in the net. Why that happens is because, like, Zealand did a show one time with one of the guys that actually makes this game, and they were saying, you know, this is a game based off of it's represented by different animations. It's like people complain when I complained about Madden and the animations. Okay, Madden is a game based on completely off of animations. Their game is set up to fucking Christ, man, set up based on animations. Okay, I play in coach's mode. I don't play the games. I call the play and I'll let my team play it. Okay, in the older game, the new one, it doesn't do that as much as it used to. It's not based on physics at all. Nothing. None of the tackles, none of that shit is based on physics. It's based on animations. It calls an animation, and that's what happens. It used to be you could have if you were playing in coach's mode, and basically you just don't touch you pick your play, you do your thing, and you let it go. It's 2-2. You let it go, and the game will do the running, it'll do the passing, it'll do all that. Is it perfect? Nope. You get a lot of sacks that you shouldn't give up. You get a lot of quarterback runs that you wouldn't normally have. Nice try. God damn, that was so close. See, this is what we're supposed to be doing as a team. This is how we're supposed to be playing. Getting open shots. Getting better shots than what we've been getting in the past. We're actually playing better. This game is based on the same thing. It gives you the best representation. He's offsides. It gives you the best representation of what happens in a match to the best of its ability. But there's gonna be times, like the thing with the ball in the thing, but it actually is a goal, that it's gonna look one way and look stupid. You're gonna have that because it's so complicated and so much involved in it. It's not something that can be. This is not FC. Okay, it doesn't have the same. We have better capabilities than FC does. And they do the best they can, so you're gonna see some funky ass shit. But it's really fucking good. I mean, you know, it's like watching a women's game. If you watch a women's game on TV right now, it looks like the WNBA. I fucking can't believe they just scored from there. See, no clearance. And we got 5 guys standing in the middle. 5 guys standing in the middle on 3. 5 guys standing on the middle on 3. That was a fucked up shot. If any of them are on the guy that was open in the middle that didn't touch it but looked like he did, That's not a goal. Ah, come on, fellas. God damn, we stand around like a bunch of monkeys doing nothing in the middle going, look at us. Hey, look, there's a banana. Oh, look, grab the fuck, man. Come on, we do better than this. That's a beautiful pass. That's a beautiful play. And again, off the goddamn post. Oh my fucking lord, dude! How many times have I'm gonna go back to one of these games and watch this shit again, and I'm gonna count it up. I bet you we've hit the post 7 times or 8 times already this game. I'm surprised the posts are still available. Oh, he's offsides. There's no way he was standing in the middle like that. And that's why he didn't go for the ball more than he did, because there's no way he could do it. If he goes for that ball, he's screwed. Come on, boys, you need a goal. I don't want. There you go. He's off. He's off. It's a goal, but he's gonna get called off. See, called it. He was off. I'm not gonna sit here and argue. You know, I called it as best I can. If I see my player off, he's off. I'm not gonna sit there and go, oh, that's a goal. No, that's bullshit. I try to call the game as best I can. I'll even say it for the other team. If he's got a goal that he should have gotten, he didn't. It's because the game fucked him over. But it just that's just shit like that, man. Just pisses you off. That was definitely offside. That was a terrible shot. But it came off my player, so. Come on, guys. You can't lose this game now. You all fucking winning this motherfucker. And what I tell you is going to happen. 24th team in the league. The worst team in the league. They're going to get demoted this year. And we're losing to them. 3-2. This team cannot. I've lost to 4 teams this season in the drop zone. 4 games against drop zone player teams, 4 games that we lost. And we ain't lost this yet, but we're damn well close. We got 10 minutes to score a goal, and we're not gonna. We got 2 minutes, 3 minutes to score, 2 minutes to score a goal, and we won't. That was our last one. That was our last one. That was our last one. We just committed a foul. We got 2 minutes and 10. We got less than 2 minutes. Now he'll wind it down to about a minute and a half. We won't get a goal. We just don't have it in us. We can't score late goals. We did a few years ago. A few years ago, we scored a minute. We scored a 17-second goal earlier this year in the start of the second half. Kovas got a goal in 17 seconds. So he's gonna let it go almost to him. He'd give us 1 minute. And here we go. Now that shouldn't be a card. It won't be. But we got to now. And then watch. Now watch. 23. We've had 20 seconds from when that foul happened to when the ball gets kicked in. We're still holding the fucking ball. You're down a goal. What are you fucking waiting on? There was no reason for the extra. We took 33 seconds to get that ball in play. And now we're going to give up another goal. Wow. I don't get that. I have fast kicks, put the ball in play fast, and you're down a fucking goal. You don't sit there and go, ha ha ha, let's wait. How much more time can I spend? Fix it. Fix it. It's not that hard to do. Fix it. Panic mode. What more do you got to do panic mode? Good fucking lord, man. This just gets on my damn nerves when they do this stupid fucking shit like this. Ridiculous. We should have won the match. Ain't no way we should have lost that match. You lost to the 24th worst fucking team. The worst team in the fucking league. You lost to them again. Every damn time. I can't win. I can't win against the best team. I can't win against the worst team. I'm in the middle. And at the rate we're going, we ain't winning shit. That's 7 games unbeaten without a win. We got a tie, then we lost. Now we got a tie, now we lost. And we're still in 14th place. But not for long. We keep this shit up, we'll drop all the way down. And look, where's Western Supermall? Oh, look, they moved up 3 points, got them up there. They're 23rd. We lost to, well, we beat Dartford. That's one team we did beat. We lost to, Hastings beat us. I can't remember who it was. We lost to 4 teams. That's the 4th team in the fucking bottom that we lost to. It makes no damn sense. None. I'm so tired of this team acting like this, man. They are killing me. You just don't make no sense, boys. Of course he's happy. Play Cheddar, you'll win. That's all you got to do. Just go play Cheddar, you'll beat him. Now, like I said, we were picked to finish like in the top five. We were finished playing in the playoff spots. So basically, what that means is that the teams are going to pack you in. They're going to do the best to try to beat you. The game does that. Shut up, Nichols. I hate when they do that. Now I have to answer this one because his ass ain't going no fucking where. That's what I said. I don't know what that said, but I don't care. Something stupid. Quacky's going nowhere. He's not even signed, son. I don't answer all of these questions either because they ask you the dumbest questions. And it does nothing to do your team any good. It just is there. Yeah, that's just, man. So we don't have a game for almost 2 weeks. Wow, 11 days. Holy shit. Now we played Baltimore, and I think we're coming back. We played these guys already, I believe. We haven't played nobody in this league until this year, except for a couple guy teams. But we've actually played a couple teams twice because of the tournaments and that kind of bullshit. So, yeah. Stupid. Corny. Corny. His name is Corny. He's released on the free. Who's he playing for? I don't know who he played for. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Let me give me a break here and I'll be back. Need a bathroom break, man. Hold on. Ooh, I like net 20p. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah. He's alright, but this is the problem. Alright? Here's where you don't, here's what I tell you, you don't look at just the current ability and the potential ability. He's decent. If I look at his, see, you can even, that's what's nice about this, you can look at his numbers. He's a 41 out of a 78, so he's still got a ways to go, but it's not going to get him where he needs to be. And he plays, but he's never going to get above, he's probably going to get to this if he's lucky. But he doesn't have enough on this. Okay, he's an attacking midfielder and a striker. He only has a 7 finish. He's slow in acceleration, and his pace is only 10. He has hardly any of these that are where they need to be. That's why I'm selling him. He's not going to be on my team and make a difference. So he's one of those guys that would be due for a contract. I don't have the money to sign him, and I'm not gonna. So I send him on his way. If they take him, they take him. Justicia Longwy. Dragida United. Know who he is? Got beat 3-2. Gloucester. But this is my under 18s. They're in under 8 Southwest. Former past winners. Look at the past winners. Look. One. Okay, it was 2 years. I thought it was the year before. We've won this twice in the last 5 years. And we're in the process trying to win it again. Where are we at? We are 4 points out and clear with a game in hand. So that makes us where we are. Yeah. What coaching team vacancies do I have? I don't understand what they want me to do with him. Head coach is going to have to be the under 21s. Ain't for me. Ooh, he's pretty good too. He's got some good numbers in there. Ooh, he's getting better numbers. And where he needs to be. Got to be the under 21 head coach. All right, let's give my boy here a chance. We'll see what he does. I don't know who he's going to be. Under 21's head coach. I always lose my under 21 head coach. And then what's this one? You can do these. They ain't gonna do them. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I didn't want to do that, but and you get that. That's something new that's been added that wasn't there before, which is cool. They did a lot of stuff to change this game in 26. They had an extra year to do it in, which people got so pissed off when the game first came out. Oh, this is a terrible game. And now it's better than 24 was. I think it is. I play it all the time. I don't even know how many hours in this game, but I got a lot more than a lot of people do. And I'm where I am. Matter of fact, let me see something here. Let's take a look. They got one more update coming. I'm not sure when it's going to be here. It could be here tomorrow. We got to go to the next update. They've got one more to do to make it 3.3, which they haven't done yet. Library. Hello, Library. Where you at? I got games on here I never play. I have played this game. Hello. 1,052 hours. I think I'm in one of those places where I can say, hey, guess what? Yeah, see, it's 3.32, and they never start there. They always go to 3.3. They'll have one more update. It'll probably be the final update, and that'll be it. I played 1,000 fucking hours in this one alone. I don't know how many hours I had in FM24 because I'd have to go into the other one and look at that, but I don't know how many it was. But it was damn lot. It was a lot more than that. I'd say I probably have closer to. I probably have about 4,000 hours altogether in the last 3 years. 'Cause I've been playing FM24 almost since I guess it was December when it came out. If you remember FM24, there was a problem with the goalkeepers. And then they had the problem, like the goalkeepers were doing things that people gotten used to, like in 23 and before. You didn't have to take an extra goalkeeper because you never got hurt. Goalkeepers never got hurt until 24. And when 24 first started, goalkeepers were getting destroyed. First game, you get a goalkeeper out in 9 months, and if you didn't take your goalkeeper, we're going to guess what? Now in this league, for whatever in this setup, you only got 5 subs in the first up until this league. Now we got 7. I couldn't take a goalkeeper. It cost me a game one time. I had me get hurt a couple different times, but he never got hurt enough that he couldn't play. So we actually got him hurt enough that he couldn't play, and I had to put a defender in. And we ended up only giving up 1 goal as a defender, but he didn't do great, but he didn't do bad, and we lost 2-1. Hey, City got a thing there. But now that we're in the higher level, you get 5 subs out of 7, and you can carry a goalkeeper. Goalkeeper, 2 defenders, 2 midfielders, and two attackers. Depending on, because like right now we have a 4-3-3, so we could go 3 attackers, a goalkeeper, 3 defenders, two midfielders, and an attacking and an attacker. That's what we could go, or we go 2 with each. I just basically let it pick whatever it does, and then hopefully it gives me what I need. Big Robbo, I think that's who it is, Big Robbo. He actually bought and made a team, a real team. The sad part is, you can go out and you can look at this, and it'll tell you what the teams are worth. I don't know if they're real values or if they're in the game values, but like I think Cheddar, when I first took him over, is worth like $500. I could take my next check on the 3rd of next month and buy this team. Give him $1,000, I'd have the team, and I would then own a team in the league, or not in the league, but I'd own an amateur football team, and then you'd have all the headaches of doing that. I think I could do well. Yeah, I could just see me on the team. If I had a chance and I could talk Lindsay into it, I would love to move to England. For the simple fact is, I love soccer. I'm disabled, so I have a lot of. Oh god damn, they got crushed. This is the problem with under 21s. They got beat by Hull City. Now, what is Hull City's team? They are in the Sky Bet Championship. They are 4 levels ahead of us. My under 21s are playing teams the under 21 teams that might have been. Let's see. They were as high as in 2013, 2014. They've been as high as 16th in the Premier League. They've probably been in this league forever. Yeah, they've been in the championship. Look at that. They've been in the championship all these years. Okay, so and they've got parachute payments down to here, and then they just kind of like go and they've been doing whatever. But that's the team that we've been playing. You look at my team ain't been close to that. Now we're starting to get back. We got 1. We're down to now 3 instead of 4. Sad part is most of these guys are brand new and I can't say anything to them yet. And when you do this, you interact with them, you praise their training and development. That's what this is about. You don't praise anything else. The new guys in Woo-Wee, he's one of my guys I brought in that actually has done pretty decent for me. Even though I thought I was saying his name right without knowing it. It's Excel Iwuwi. It's pronounced, it's Whiwhu. Iwuwi. I looked it up. Yes, I did. Fuck it. I looked it up. The thing that's so fun about this game for me, this is just me. See, I just did low. I guess I did low. Didn't realize it. Alright, so I'm going to come in here and Strzezuski finally can say something to him. Now he might bring him back out of his doldrums now that I could actually say something to him. Nico Lawrence, I probably can't say anything to yet. Nope, see, he still ain't been around long enough to say anything. Stuttle ain't been around long enough to say anything either. It's usually once you get to that point where you can start praising or warning them about their training, That's when they start playing as a team. Now, the next 5 days between now and the next game, right before the next game, somewhere in this next week, we should get our prediction on how our thing's going to turn out. I guarantee you, we're not going to get anybody. We're going to have D's, E's, and F's, guaranteed. Which means we'll get one player that might be worth something. So, you know, maybe, maybe not. Damn, I sent my son up there at like 1 o'clock and my dad is still in bed. It's not feeling good. That's not good. I'm worried that's about my dad because he's got this cancer treatment. He was at the hospital. He sent him in the emergency room about a week ago. It's the same day my cat died. So it's like last Tuesday when my mom has died. Fuck. Still, man, I can't stand this shit. It is so hard to have a pet that you've had for 10 years pass away just because you didn't, you know. She was old. I get it. I don't know how old she was. I believe she was 10 or 11. She might have been older than that. I don't know when we moved back to from California and took the house that my dad had that I was used to live in, and the people that had moved out like 3 or 4 days before that had left her there pregnant, so we took her in, and we weren't going to keep her because Stacy's, oh, I'm allergic to cats, I can't have a cat. And it was her idea to keep the cat in the house. And Mama's came in when she had to go to the bath. She didn't piss or shit in the house. Here's my youth intake. When she went to the bathroom, she'd go to the door like a pup, like a dog. We let her out. She'd come back to the house. We'd let her back in. And it was towards winter time, so she had the babies in on 3 days after Stacy's birthday, which is St. Patrick's Day. So they had them on the 20th of March in 2017, I believe. The cats will be 10. They're 9 years old, which means the Lucky will be 9 next month. No, in August. Yeah, I think she was born in August. So she'll be, Lucky will be 9 in August. And that makes the little ones, the black cats, will be 7 in September. I gotta find that man. I don't know where the hell he's at, but I'm not happy. Oh, look at that. All these. Aren't we just gonna be awesome? You guys are killing me. We're gonna get a freaking goalkeeper, 2 fullbacks, 2 wide midfielders, an attacking midfielder, a striker, 3 center backs, 3 central midfielders, 3 wingers, and nothing else. And they're gonna suck. 5 E's and 3 C's and 3 F's. Which means we'll have nobody that'll be above a 2.5 to a 3 at the most. Now there's something about that comes in kind of fucked up too, because when you first get your intake, you'll get your list of the players that come in, and you'll be trying to sign them or whatever. And I sign everybody, don't care what they are, because I need them. We're gonna get James. Hello, Matt James. That's the coach. I didn't care. He's coming in. So we're playing Bornham Wood. Now you can look and see how you did against them. You got a week. I think we lost to these guys. The saddest part is there's only been 2 teams that really beat us up, and we shouldn't have lost to them anyway. But we can turn this around, and what happens is, like I was saying earlier, when the media makes predictions for you, the other teams in your league will figure out what they're going to do against you. If you're picked to be the best team, they're going to pack in their defense. They're going to play a tighter defense. They're not going to let you score goals. It's going to be harder. If you're picked all the way down at the bottom, they're not going to think you're a threat. So they're not going to play you tough at all, and you can kick the shit out of people. So that's what happens. We were picked to finish a lot higher than this. I think we were picked to finish first at one point and then 7th by the time it was all over, or 10th, something like that. Honestly, as long as I finish somewhere in the top, in the middle, I don't care. To be honest with you, our first year in, we're that new team. Where's our other team that came up with us? Where the hell are they? Oh, you know what? Check that shit out. They went to the north. See, we were picked to finish 13th on this, but that wasn't where we were. 33 to 1 odds. We were exactly up here, 1 to 10 odds in the beginning. But I don't know. I don't know if it'll let me. It will. All right, let's look at this team. Where's the team that came up with us? I don't see them. Well, they had to go somewhere. There they are. Hempstead. They went to the north. They went to the fucking north. That's crazy. Wow, I didn't know that would happen. I did not know that could happen. Huh. I figured they played in the Southern League. They play in the Southern League. No, they go to the north, so they're in the north. So I don't know if I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of weird. But anyway, this is the FA Trophy. Where's our team that beat us? Hashtag. Hashtag United. Can you believe that shit? Who their owner? I wonder who their owner is. I don't know. Hashtag is in this fucking league, man. That's crazy. He'll be watching both tonight. Yeah, pay-per-view night. Forbidden Door. AEW, CMLL, New Japan, and Stardom are the ones that are all involved in this. There they are. They play hashtag United. Man, we could have been playing hashtag. We should be playing hashtag, you bastards. That's crazy. I can do that? I didn't know you could do that. I can watch a match if I wanted to. That's cool. I could actually watch the match. I'm sure they would let us see the match if I wanted to. If I wanted to do that. Now, like, you can't do that for everything. There's different setups you can set up for your, like, how much detail you want in the game, so that people will come in. You can watch as much as you want. If you want to watch a tournament, you can do that. You can go in and set up the games you want to see. I don't want to watch it. I just want to know what happened. That's all I care about. Did they win? Did their team get beat? I didn't even look at the last one. I forgot. This has been a hell of a season. We're trying to stay in the. If we can stay in the league, next year we won't be that same team. We'll get a little bit more in it. Like I said, I've beaten teams in the Enterprise. I beat teams in the Enterprise in the. Can't remember who it was, but I've actually beaten them. I don't know. It's just one of those things where your team just. Yeah, I got a lot of new players, and a lot of those new players are trying to get used to the game. But it just doesn't make any sense to me why we're struggling so bad. I mean, yeah, it was my fault for fucking it around, but we still had the same players on the field. That's the problem. We just weren't getting the goals. We were getting goals except for 2 games. We've not been shut out except for 2 games. We're used to being 28, 30 plus goals up, and that's the problem. We're not getting that this year because we're struggling. And will that make a difference next year? It will, because a lot of the guys that are on this team right now, like the guys that are being signed, are trying to go out like anybody that's not like Bond or any of those guys that aren't getting the playing time that they want. They're not going to get re-signed. If they're in a second-year contract, they'll stick around unless somebody buys them, but they're not getting another contract, so they'll be done after that. Will that be a problem? No, but what it will do is it'll hopefully open up some spots that we can grab some players that we need to grab. Bring these guys and get those guys in. I've got players in down that could come up that, and it's nice. That's the thing about it. And the best thing about this game is when you load the game, it is set up for the beginning of July or some late October, June, July, whatever date you set it up on. That's the date it'll look like it did until that date. And as soon as you start it, it's a brand new world. I mean, you can set it up where it will go in and do all the transactions that actually happen, but you don't have to do that. You can keep those from happening. You can force it so you can't do any until later in the year. How about Eastleigh? Oh, they went to penalties, and Hastings continues. So there you go. All right, so let's see. That's the first penalty. Nope, there's one. I like looking at the penalty games. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 penalty games. I have to go back and look. I want to see. It was the only game. I know I missed it, but damn, I didn't think I missed it that far. Yeah, that's the cool thing is you can go back and look at all the damn results if you want to. That was one of the fucking longest games you'll see on there. That's fucking long, man. I think there was a 13 goal. Oh, damn it, I want to know. What the fuck? That was last year. Where the hell did that game go? That's the truth. I'm looking at the other one. Look at the other one. See, we started here. That's the one I want to look at. I don't care about the other one. I didn't realize it did that. There it is. Oh, Chesterfield beat them in extra time. So Chesterfield would have been our next game. We would have betted the next game. I'm just looking to see who they play. They got Wigan. Wigan's not in the upper league, or are they? Nope, they're in League One. So Chesterfield didn't get it, but like okay, so that's not. Let's see, we got to get a team from down. Like Forest Green gets Stockport, that's not good. Luton Town versus Bristol. Manchester United versus Leeds. Peterborough United versus Burton Albion, that's not it. QPR versus them. Sheffield Wednesday versus Liverpool. That might be one of the lowest teams in there. Yeah, they're championship team, so not really. They might have been up. Southend United versus Nottingham Forest. They're from League One. I didn't know Southend was in League One. Damn. That they didn't get none of them. None of them. That could have been us in any of them, but they didn't. But that's what you look for. The teams that are playing even the bigger teams that are playing against them, they're going to get huge fucking payouts. That's the whole point. Which sucks because we're not getting that. Oh damn, man. Fuck. These people, the fucking world going crazy, man. Flooding, people, like last night it rained hard below us and didn't come as far up as it could have. It could have come, I live like 3 hours north of Kentucky, or Kentucky. Louisville is 5 hours away if you go straight across. So you got to go over 70 and take 70 all the way over to Cincinnati and then go down across the river. But it's like I could go south from here an hour and be in West Virginia, and then take a half an hour drive west and be in Kentucky. So I live in a weird area because I live in the area I live in is 45 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh. I can leave my house right now and be at AccuSure Stadium where the Steelers play, or at PNC Park where the Pirates play. I could do that in 45 minutes if the traffic's good. If there's some traffic, it might take a little longer. Game day, it definitely takes longer. Got positive. Let's see, did he get anything up that I needed him to? He's got a little bit faster. His pace has come up. His stamina's come up. He can't jump for shit. First touch is better. There's finishing's moving up. Look at all those numbers moving up. The greens, those are good. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. It says positive, but did he move up any? Let's see. 84, he went up one. He went up one since we looked at him last. He was an 83. So, You know, that shows you that by playing all the time. Ah, come on, Hutchinson. Who are you? I don't even know who he is. Who? Hutchinson, who? Who? I don't know who you are. You play for me? Why are you on the main team? I don't understand. I'm lost. Okay. Hutchinson's complaining about his playing time. That'll get you somewhere. Now, normally I get pissy about it, and after they do it if they do it 3 times in a game, in a cycle when I'm sitting there, I'll change their playing time, which I should do anyway, and then I'll demote them to the under 21s to suffer the wrath of not getting to play. But, you know, hopefully soon we're going to get to the point where we can do this and not have a problem. I feel so fucking. I hate that. Man, I can't stand that shit. I hate the fact that I can't be there to help her right now. She needs it. I can tell. I know what I need to do. Man, come on, you bastards. Like I said, that fucking sucks. Now, see, here's the thing. They won't give me an affiliate. But here's what you can do. You can go in here. I don't want to go on that one. I'll go into the club. See, this is the things that they allow you to do with this, and it is great because you can do it. You can go in here and you can. There's a place to do it. I know there is. I can do all those, improve everything if I wanted to. We got no debts. No debts and loans in there. So now I come in here and change this if I want to. There's a place to do it. I just don't know where it's at. Oh, I know where it is. It's in there somewhere. You get into. I can maximize the training familiarity. I can do the team cohesion, remove all injuries, remove all unhappiness, change the all morale, remove the board objective. I can go in there and take that out. I can do their objective. If it's something that's not cool, you can get rid of that. I can come in here and it's in one of, yeah, you can come in here and you can do this. So I can go in and add an affiliate if I wanted to. It could be a normal affiliate. I can go in and I can find a club and I can put it in there. I can tell them how much I could do. All this shit is available to do. You can go in and find a club. You say the main club. Start date now, finish date whenever. You get the affiliate type, which can be any of those. It can be a sub team, a feeder team, a good relations, likely friendly, share youth club. Oh, that's fucking badass. Regional academy. I didn't know all that stuff was in here. I've never done it before. You give the yearly fee. Can start out as little as 6.75 million. Could go higher than that. You can actually make it lower than that. Percentage chance of friendly each year. You could give myself 100%. Players move freely. Players on loan. Players off the buy. Now, here's the thing about this. This is what the cool fucking thing is. And this is something that I think this is how he's doing. I'm not sure, but this reminds me of something that Clates is doing. Clates has the Wolves and other teams with the Wolf name in it or name in it that he's combined into like one giant network. He's taken all of those teams and he put them together. And with that, the way that's set up, I didn't know you could do that. It's the first time I've ever actually looked at that. You could actually make that so that players move freely. I could go and, like, if I was to say, let's say for example, I wanted to make Chelsea my affiliate. I could make it so that the players in Chelsea could move to my team for free. I could take a team from any country I wanted to. We never lose that. We could be I could go and say Barcelona, my team. And They're a freely moving team, so I could bring players in from Barcelona like they were on my team. I didn't know you could do all that. I've never looked at it before. That's the first time I ever did it. But you can do that. I'll be forever trying to get somebody because this guy is not going to be. I wonder if there's a way. See, I've never seen if you can do this either. Club atmosphere is good, but it could be better. Our tactics, they do not. Recent series of poor results. Well, yeah, so am I, man. Yeah, you think so? It's getting there. Trust me. Matches, they ain't complaining too much. Recruitment, terrible. A C minus. Oh yeah, sure, I can do better. No problem, dude. I don't know where the and then the supporters will say the same thing. Supporters are not unhappy. They like what's going on. You get your supporter report. They're disappointed in Paulo Grossi's recent performance, disappointed with Will Jones' recent performance, and disappointed with Excel and Iwu's recent performance. But they're pleased with the 1-0 Enterprise National League South Merged versus Dartford, pleased with the decision to send John Francis Caesar out on loan, pleased with Cameron Paul's recent performance. You get all that shit in there, and that stuff, you can go over that all the time. I was looking to see if there was a way to see who my chairman is. I know there is. It's got to be in here somewhere. There's got to be a place for it, but you go in and you can actually edit them too. I can go in and change it so he gives me everything I want. You can do, I mean, there's so many things you can do to this. And again, it's your game. I am playing this as close to the normal as you would because there's no reason to do all that. Now, if I'm offline doing something and I get fucking ripped off too bad, I tell them fuck it, and I'll do that. It's your game. You play it how you want to play it. You know, you can coach. I could take me, this coach, this exact coach, and put him on as many teams as I want him to be coaching. And people do that. You know why? Because there is a I don't know if it'll be here or not. It was saved over 22 minutes ago. I don't think so. What the hell, man? It ain't supposed to take that long to save. That's why you lose shit. If I'd have went back 22 minutes, goddamn, that'd be before the last game. But there's a leaderboard. You sign up for the thing, and it does a pretty good job of keeping you signed in. But you can go and see the leaderboard. You can be on the leaderboard. There's people that's got 8 million, 9 million, 100 million points, and they coach like one team. And the only thing I can think is that they're doing more than one team. It's just that player happens to be the one, or they're playing for these big teams, you know, that are like, this tells you all the stuff you need to know. There are one selected nation, 13 leagues. There are 86,000 players in this thing. And not got this default. Learn more about soccer concepts. You can do the Pedia credits. You can look at the Hall of Fame. I don't have anything on there. There may not be anything on there. There's your worldwide. Oiwas Kwauyua got 20 teams. There's the 56 divisions, 43 cups, 62 others, and an international. He's got a total score of 28,840. You will never find me on here. Oh, you do? Ah, I got 11 points. Woohoo! I'm over 10. Double figures. 4 divisions, 1 cup, nothing else. Okay, in the continent, 4 divisions, I get 11 points. Nation, I might be at the bottom of this one too. Nothing. I'm 6,920 and 16 points behind. Nationality, you've got 1, Monaco. No. Oh, come on. Alright, now I'm getting a little closer. They've won 9 divisions, 6 cups, 10 others, and 3 international. They're playing 2 teams. They got 3 teams. They're AC Milan, 3 teams. Latvia. The top team is playing as PSG. Okay, right away, Ed, you suck. Sorry, you're playing as PSG. You only have 30 divisions. and you've been playing with it for how long? See, I don't think you can look at that shit. I wish you could. That would be great. He's playing his PSG. He's won 95. He's won all these different trophies, and that's why he's so far up. He's got 18,000 points. Look him up on the other. I guarantee he ain't that far. I ain't guarantee that. And this is neat because this never did this way before. I couldn't look at the team like that. I couldn't look at it. So you can go in there and you can look at all that shit. It's all on here. Okay, for example. All right, so we get to the top like I want to do. We get to. I can change this and make this faster if I wanted to. I can eliminate. Like we're here. So we've gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've won these 4. We've won all 4 of these leagues. We didn't start in 11. I can eliminate 11 if I want to. I can eliminate 10. I can change this so that I am to this and start from there and go up. Now, I can't change these because it would go above where we're at. But I can come down here and make it to here, and it would get rid of a lot of players. So if we do this, they'll be removed. That will be removed on 6/24/2032. Okay, I have to confirm it to do it. I'm not worried about it. Undo it. So I could change that. I get rid of the number of players. Now, if I want to add a league, guess what I can do? All right, so we get to the top. We win the Champions League. We win the Europa League. We win the FA Cup. We win the Premier League, World Cup, whatever. We win all these different things. And I say, okay, I want to go to a different team. What I do is I would come in here, and there are 2 there, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 there. All of these ones could be included. All those there. And okay, so we're gonna go. We got 2, 4, 5. There's 5. There's 5. Where's the other one? Where are we missing? Oceania. Where's Oceania? Damn, it's not in here. So you got 5. So we ran a number. Let's say we get a 2. All right. So then we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got 10 leagues to choose from. Random number. Let's see. We go with 8. So we would come down here and we go Asia. We come down here to 8, which would be 2, 4, 6, 8. Singapore. Men's, you got 1 league. We would add that league. That league will come in. See if we want to do this. Singaporean league would come in when? When would it come in? Don't know. It should tell me. Oh, it will be added on 7/24/32. So that's at the end of the season. It will come on. We can do that, and that's what we will do once we get to the time where we do what we do. That's how you add. There's women's leagues. Okay, you've got women's leagues. I don't think you can add individual women's leagues without adding the men's side. But you got these you can play in. Okay, I could be in any of those leagues and take those teams. Any of this stuff that's open already, I can be a team in. Okay, that's how we will go on to the next one. Whatever we get to, we will go to that. Now, if we get enough people in and there's more people come in and then more people to come in and we start getting to the point where we want to do something, we might actually let fans vote for where we go. They say, okay, well, if you want to see, we want to be this team, we can add this team. We add this league. We'll get rid of whatever. And that's how you add them in. And then you can actually make the English side view only so it doesn't count as much as it did. And you still have that there. And you keep, like, you would keep, like, from south up. I would keep all those. I would do everything from the south, from below that and get rid of it before I add something new. Because you're looking at the speed of this. This is impatience because it's going to take a little while to go. It doesn't take that bad a time. I don't have that much complaint about the speed. Problem is I don't have enough memory. If I had more memory, the game would be better. I only got like 8 meg, maybe 4 meg, I don't know. If I added more memory, I'd be alright. The graphics isn't a problem because I can go all the way up to the best graphics there are in this. Doesn't look great, doesn't move fast, it looks weird. I mean, it doesn't look weird, but it's not the same. It doesn't go at the same speed. I like what we're at right now. We get everything we need and we're good. So there are a lot of things you can do about this game to, you know, I'm lucky that I got what I got. Okay? Dude just left today and kind of fucked up what he did, but I get it. You know, he was staying here with her and they were together for a couple years, and then all of a sudden because of his son, and that's the thing, like I said, you know, It's his kid, man. You can't just abandon your kid. He's gonna go do the right thing, even though he hasn't been around the kid for a while, and I don't know any of that. But he's gone now, which screws me over because it takes out extra income for me that I don't have now. So now I've got to juggle all this shit, and it's like a last second. You know, tell me this before. Don't make the decision and then come in and go, well, I'm gone. Okay, dude, that's not cool. Now I got to figure it out, and I will. I always do. It's just going to change things up a little bit. It makes things a little easier to do what I wanted to do, and when I get a chance for Lindsay to come, that makes it easier. But a lot of things I like to do, I'm not going to get to do until I get my lazy ass son a chance to get him a goddamn job. Somebody hire him to be a fucking editor or something. I don't know. But we'll do what we do. We always figure out a way. I don't let things get me down like that at all. I really don't. What we got here? Farquhar Candlish. What a name. Farquhar Candlish. Oh man, that's crazy. What position does he play? Who does he play for in first place? AFC Tottenham. He plays for a team in our division. Now see, his contract runs out at the end of the year. You bring this player, he's a midfielder, which I don't need. I got too many of them already. But he's a good player. You bring his ass in, he would be one of my better players. He'd have to play on the left. He'd play opposite. He'd have to play. I don't know. I don't know where I'd put him. But you bring him in because the biggest problem he has is his pace and his acceleration. That's why I wouldn't bring him in. He's too slow. 9 and 8 don't work. He's 5'10", which is fine. He can pass. He's got good first touch. He's got decent crossing. He's got dribbling and finish ain't great. Long shots ain't great. Marking ain't great. But his passing and his technique are awesome. He's also got good aggression. He's got good decisions, good flair, not bad vision. Work rate's okay. Balance is good. Natural fitness is okay. Stamina's okay. He'd be great. But I'm not going to spend money on him and loan him in. If I could loan him in for free, but see, that's the problem. If I loan him in for free, I don't need him. He's not going to help me. He's not going to help me. I'm not going to be able to play him, and that means that they're going to get pissy and that. And you can't do that with loan guys too much because it is what it is. So you know, it comes down to screw it. It sucks, but that's what happens. Sometimes here comes Alderson. Yeah, Alderson, man, you know what? You would have been one of my guys, but you were just too inconsistent, dude. He's an impact sub now because of the fact that he is just that inconsistent. I mean, he's had better numbers. His numbers have calmed down some. His numbers in the fucking mentals are great. Nothing in here like he should have been, and none in here. And this is the thing about it. You know, first year he had nothing. Second year he had 22. Third year he had 15. That's not correct because those are like. See, he scored 37 goals for me out of the 43, but that's not what he actually did. Okay, he actually had 23 there and 36 there. Okay, first year, not a fucking. He had one goal and he had no goals and one assist. Next year he went fucking ballistic. 36 and 16. That's a fucking. See, that's 52 goal contributions. The next year after that, he had 34. He dropped way down. This year he ain't done shit. Last year he didn't do shit. And this year he ain't done shit. He's got 3 goals and a goal and a thing. He's got 4. Last year he had 4, and he had 1 and 6. So it's 7. So he's become a player that is definitely nowhere near where he needs to be, and he will not have a. He's only 22. This is what sucks. The dude's only 22 years old. Okay, he's worth 18,000. That's what it says there. I could probably get more for him, I think. See, you could do this. He's actually worth 24.5. Put that in there. Cool. The problem is, he's only 22, so he's nowhere near getting to his get into his position to where he could be that good a player. He could get to the top of his thing. He's not even close to being in his prime. Won't start for another 4 years, but he's costing me a spot on the roster that I can't put him in because he's not doing what he needs, and he's not got his shooting and stuff like that for what he is. Not happening. Just not happening. He was a 40. He was a 30. He did that his second year, and then dropped off, and then he's gone. That's what happens. If I look at low, totally different thing. So we got 6 days after this one, so we're finally gonna get some games in and start playing some games. We'll be out of December before we're done here. I'm gonna play for a little while longer. I got till I think 6. I need to get some food. I gotta make some food. I hate. Oh God, I hate when I can't do what I need to do. That screws that up because I had plans possibly next month. I was gonna go visit her, but now that he's gone, I ain't got no extra money coming in. I'm screwed. That's why I gotta get dumbass to get a fucking job. I don't give a fuck. He's gonna go uptown and get a job. I'm gonna force him to. I don't give a shit. Man, I'd go back to work at McDonald's if I fucking could, but I can't. First of all, nobody's gonna hire me. I mean, I could work. You can work when you're on disability. You can work. You can actually go to work and work some hours if you want to. So we got Stuttle, Lidicott, and Corvus up front. Joyner, Sasha, Hughes, Grossi, London, and Russell. Totally different. And I'm sorry, but this one change is coming back. He ain't my goalkeeper. I am sticking with Elfie because he does better. He's got 687, 78. He's got a shutout that he doesn't have. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens with this one. Oh, Sasha's back. About fucking time. That's my midfield duo right there. I still don't think you should do that. We're gonna try it out. He made the call. I'll let him make the call. Just saying. Just saying. I gotta do something. They're not winning. We gotta figure it out. We gotta figure it out.
We need to figure it out. Oh my, we need to figure it out. Oh my, we need to figure it out. Oh my, yeah. Ah!
Oh, Jesus, grabbing at me. I swear. So yeah, Forbidden Doors tonight. Big match. Will Ospreay versus can't think of his name now. It's gonna be a good match. They got the end of the women's. God, my brain. That's my problem. I got a heart condition. My brain don't work the way it's supposed to half the time. Fucking sucks. Gotta fill those up today. Are they fill and fill? Give him 2 months. Yeah. I find it funny. I ain't even gonna say that. I'm gonna be nice. I think I'm making spaghetti tonight. I was gonna make the other night. I think so. Running out of food. But Wednesday will be before you know it. Yeah. I don't know if it's a PS5 thing. All I know, and I can't check on my PS4 because my PS4 is done. It started acting weird. But it's good. Well, I have a PC sitting here. It's Windows 98 that has an old version of this game on it. Can't play it, but it's on there. I have a lot of freeware. A lot of places you can go back and you can get old versions of games that you can play. I got so many old games I could be playing. One of my favorite games of all time, I used to play it all the time, was PGA Golf Tour. It was in VGA. It was nasty looking, but it had all the main courses. And one of the favorite ones I played on there was the Green Monster down in Florida. Love that course. Ooh, 6-4. They scored some goals. Man, see, we just can't get these guys straight because they just ain't winning. This is causing the problem. I got my main people were going good. Once I can get those guys to start doing, then we got everybody on the same page. Then we'll be okay. Oh, as long as I get them back up. We started out second week. This is how good this team started out. Started out second week at an 8. We started at an 8. Now, they used to tell you your average. That was one of the things. It would give you this long list and it would tell you what your average was. I actually saw somebody complain. Ooh, Nico, I can do Nico now. That's good. That's a good thing. I complained about it at first because I didn't think about it. But you can do. If you don't know how to do average, it's really simple. Really simple. Explain this, how you do this. You take that number, which is an 8, a 9, add it to that number, which is a 4, that makes it 14.8, and divide by 2. Guess what? We got, this could be some interesting times because guess what? All the players that are new are now able to be done. So that means they've been here long enough to be able to get bitched at. So that means we might be able to change this around. Right now we're sitting at a 7.4. Not bad. It's not a bad thing. They say to do it differently. I've heard people say you praise everybody above this number, and you praise everybody, or you warn everybody below like a 6.5. I don't do that. I only do it below a 6. You could sit there and you could do the entire team. I've got 41 players on this team. Not long. That took me a couple minutes. You do all of them. That's 8 players at the most. At the most is 8. That was 7. Took me about 2 minutes. If I had to do 41 players, you don't have to do them all, but I mean you could do them. And yeah. We are playing Morham Wood. I think we played them. We were supposed to play them first, but we didn't because there was a delay because of the game. And then we got all the way back through, boys. We need to get the wins. If we didn't win the match the first time, we need to win it this time. Totally different team, though. That's the problem. We have 7 or 8 new players, and most of them are starting this match. We're going to have a lot of new players on the field this time. Can they get it turned around and do what they need to do? We'll know because if my defense plays better and gives up less shots and less goals, then we'll know that they're back to where they should be because this defense actually works. I do have one I could use that I've used in the past that I used with Shire, and it's a 5-1-1-3. Basically, 3 guys up front with a second striker behind, a defensive midfielder, and 5 defensive backs. Now, I used that on 24. You didn't have the in possession and out of possession. When you do the in possession, you can show what you want your team to look like with that, which would have my wings coming up and my 2 midfielders up and the 5 guys up front so that everybody's up. can't. You used to just put it in and you have the same on both ways. It basically is the same. Now you can actually go in and change that. You know, you've got like, for example, when we have the ball with this team, with this is what it looks like. I could actually bring these guys up if I wanted to. I could go like this and bring them all up for in possession. And then out of possession, we drop everybody back. I think I'm going to try something this time just to see if it does anything for our team. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna. Let's see. Should we bring in? We're gonna need in there. See, we're gonna be. Everybody got this weird looking defense. If we change that, that little spot could make a big difference. We're gonna see what does anything. What the hell is that? I never saw that before. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, so he gets further forward. He gets finds space between the lines. Gets further forward. None of these guys do anything. When they're out of possession, everybody drops back. He moves up. I shouldn't have him moving up. He should be a holding fullback. He's going to move up a little bit. He's going to step out. You know what? Now I want these guys back. That's what we want. He steps out. I don't want him cleaning out. See, that's the problem. He should stay there. Now see, they're both going to stay. They're going to stay in the middle. I never knew this was here. I didn't pay attention to this before, and I don't want him moving up either. So Russell is not going to be a pressing fullback. He's not going to be a holding fullback. Will he move? Let's see. No. So we're going to put him in a fullback. Now they stay there, and everybody comes in and stays where I want them, and then those guys come up. That should help make some better differences in the back. Team instructions. Got a couple things we got to do. More divided standard. Nope. I want wider. I want much wider. I'm going to give them creative freedom. Alright, that's that. I'm changing this all up now. Discourage. Low crosses are not working, so we're going to go to the balance them out. Dribbling. Alright, okay, we're making changes. I want this to be mixed. I want this to be mixed. Alright, so that's on the in possession. Out of possession, we're going to change a little bit of stuff, but not a lot. Now we don't want to. We want to do that. That's what we want there. Mid block. We want no trap on this one. We'll do that. We'll keep it the way that is. And this is where it makes a big difference. We play high press in a higher line. If we bring that line back to standard, we do we're going to keep that standard for now. We're going to trigger press. We're going to do counter press. And we're going to stay on our feet. We're not going to go down in and try to keep some fouls from coming in. That's how we're going to change everything. We're going to see if it makes any difference. Now, it might be okay, it might not be. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll see if that makes it. You gotta. We're not working anymore, so we got to try to figure out what's going on. And I may have to change some of that all back. And you can actually go in and make everything neutral and let your team decide on its own. They do that. You can. You can make, like, I could say discouraged discouraged long shots, play wider, and they'll figure out what they want to do. They don't work the way they're supposed to. Okay? They don't. They don't work the way they're supposed to. Trust me, they don't. You tell them to discourage the long shot. The only freaking way you're going to get them to actually discourage shots like that is to actually go in and tell each player not to shoot long distance. That's the only way, because they're going to do it anyway. 120,000, 160,000. He's moving up too, but he ain't nowhere near as good as. You know what the sad part is? This is what sucks. You want to see something fucked up? So when we sold Elfie, he got sold for, I don't even know what it was. He was sold to them for $250K. How much is he worth now? 17.5 million to 27 million. He went to fucking Aston Villa and he that ain't even fathomable. That's like $50 million more than what he was before. And I can't get none of that. I don't think I got a percentage of sale because my dickhead dude did it. That's what sucks about it, man. He's worth $17 million now. And if I brought him back to my team, I might get him set at like 150. It all comes down to your reputation, which we can't increase our reputation. My reputation is what is important in that, because the head coach, his reputation has a lot to do with what you get for players and what players cost you. Because my reputation is where it's at, and my freaking owner will not give me the coaching thing that I need, it's not getting any better. So we're going to get shit offers instead of the offers that we should be getting. If it was fixed, I could get more than what I do now for those players. So where Quacky is worth $550,000, he might be worth $1 million if my reputation was higher. But I can't get my reputation higher because he won't give me coaching courses. All I can do is keep winning. If we win, the more you win, the better your reputation gets. And I think that's the first time I've ever seen myself on the list that you can look up. It actually fucking works. I got 11 points. 11 fucking points. Woo! I don't know how I got 11 points. Must be 2 points a thing and 1 point or 3 points for the cup. I got four titles, so that's 8 points, and then I won 1 cup, which has got to be. Yep, they're leaving. That was a ride. Yep, it's over. It's done. It's over. Goodbye. I remember we used to walk down through the park, and the park was a basketball court, was the only place you could play. And after Fair Week, you couldn't play basketball for Fair Week, so you had a whole week of, from Wednesday through Sunday, where you couldn't do anything. But boy, when you come walking through there at the end, you'd see nudie magazines would be thrown in the gutters. Hey, what's up, Mr. Moo? What you doing? Who are you? Come over here and see me. What's up with you, man? Where you been hiding? Buddy. Oh, you decided to finally come out of your hole, huh? I know Mama's is gone. We got to deal with it, babies. What are you doing? Huh? Hi. Come here. Come here. What are you doing over here? I love you. I miss you. You were a pain in my ass, but I still miss you. You don't come see me no more. What's up? Hi. Hi, buddy. Hey, mister. You know what? I need you to do 2 things for me today. I need you to go find little girl and bring her out here. Go get Shadow and get her ass out here where she belongs. Don't make me have to chase her. Go find her for me, okay? And you need to find your brother. I don't know where he's at. You need to help me find him. Yes, you do. Alright, we got this game. We're playing the 5th best team. I forgot the book. Hello. Alright, Lidit, Stouffer, and Kovas. If it wasn't for Kovas being in there, I would have put what's his name in there. But we got those guys on the bench. Now stop that. You head-button fool. Hi. I missed you. I did. I know it's been a couple days, baby boys, and I know it's different here again. We did this before twice. I'm doing it again. And it sucks. But that's life. Hey, don't bite me. What are you doing that for, you little shit? You want me to pet you, and then you won't bite me. Bad boy. Nut nut. Nut nut. Hello there, Nut Nut. What are you doing, huh? You get tired of saving that space with your sister in there? Who the hell is that? I'm telling you, nobody's in that bedroom making a noise. I don't know who it is. Probably a little one. Hi. Hello there. What are you doing? Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Oh, cinnamon. Yes, I know. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. No pressure. You see, my back is Glossy Hughes, London, and Russell. The only one on this team that's in the back that's normal for me would be Hughes. Kerry. He's my normal. He was my normal outside guy. We'll see what happens on this. Now it's a 4-2-3-3. Well, it's a 2-2-3-3. Now we use them in the back. You know how that works. Hopefully this little bit of adjustment's going to make a difference. I hope it doesn't make the wrong difference, but we'll see. Play. I know you're crazy. Oh, hey, no bites. I don't bite you. I chew on your neck. What do you think of that, huh? What do you think of that, salty boy? What? What's you see? Where's your brother? Huh? Do you know? Go find him for me. Get his ass up here. I got a bad feeling he's in the basement. I haven't checked down here yet. I'm gonna have to go do that. Woo! Man, that's some crazy playing right there. Defense is a little stronger, it looks like. They're playing a little deeper and playing a little better. Stop it. Ooh, 720. You smell like cat food. You may eat a tuna from. You ain't got no tuna. I ain't got no tuna. You got tuna. You smell like you got tuna on your breath, boy. The hell is that? Nice save. Come on, fellas, let's go. I know you got a couple of them, but you ain't got nothing like your sister. Fluffy's decided that the top of the refrigerator is her place to be. Hey, you stop. I know it bugs. I know it hurts, baby, but you gotta take care of it. Sasha, come on, man. I know you missed a couple games, but damn. Stop. Oh, went right through him. Good D. Way to cover, way to cover, way to cover. Stop it. liking the way this defense is playing in the back now. Well, that would have been an awesome cross if we had somebody there to get the ball. Now, come on, ref, that ain't nothing. You call that on them, not us. It wasn't my boy's fault. Just calm down. I didn't get your hair all in my face, man. I don't want cat hair in my face, man. What you doing? Yeah, I know you ain't hungry. You guys got food on the table still. I know you do. Much better. Much better. A little hard. I'm liking how my defense is playing. That wasn't good, but they got it recovered. God damn it. How the fuck do you guys let that shit happen, man? I'm just about to say, ooh, look at us, we're playing great defense. And what do? We fucking get everybody on one side and just let the ball bounce right in there. Fucking moron. You're in the way again, fool. That was terrible. That was a lopsided defense, and that's what caused that. Get it in the middle. Get it in the middle. Why are we crossing like that? I don't understand. Good Lord, man. I don't know what we're doing. We play great defense up until these fuckers, and then we just let them get this shit in there where they shouldn't get it. Yeah, we had nobody go up for the ball. We just had them standing around watching the ball come in. That was what that was. They stood there and watched the ball come in. Motherfucking Christ, dude. What the fuck are you doing? This is what I'm talking about. This team just doesn't play. Oh my fucking God. Here we go. Wow. We're just getting fucking destroyed. Move. Well, that didn't work. We're gonna load it back the way it was and see if that makes any difference. We're just getting killed. We're up 3-0 3-0 in 34 minutes. This makes no fucking sense. Makes no fucking sense whatso fucking ever. I don't know. We got the best team we can have on there, and what are we doing? They're just beating us up. They're outplaying us. They're playing around us like we don't even exist. That ball shit in that motherfuckers are standing. Oh shit, he scored. What the fuck are you doing? This fucking stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen, man. Seriously. This doesn't make any sense to me. None whatsoever. And the fucking, that's a good pass. He moved 2 feet and you kicked it 6 feet to the other guy. Look. I'm not even watching the end of this game, man. There ain't no sense in watching the rest of this game. We're going to get our asses handed to us and we're getting destroyed for no fucking reason. None. Not a fucking thing. That makes absolutely no fucking sense. None. That made no fucking sense. We're going to get destroyed by a team that shouldn't destroy us. Wow. I don't know what else to say. Ain't nothing else to say. Except, wow. We just got the shit kicked out of us for nothing by a team that we should not get the shit kicked out of us by. That's incredible. You need to stop, please. You can sit still and chill. I know. You can lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. You're nuts. You're nuts. You're nuts. Where's your sister? You want some food? Is that what you want, some food? Daddy's getting hungry. He almost done. He almost time for food for Daddy. Gotta get out there and make some spaghetti. Gotta get out there and make some spaghetti. Will you please stop with your tail? You don't have to hit everything in the fucking brother, dude. Come on now. Put your tail over here and leave my cord alone. You're gonna knock everything off. What's the matter with you? You nut? You're a nut. Quit it. Just stop, please. Just stop, please. Wow. Nah, I don't get it. I don't understand. This is the time of the year where things are just like terrible. I don't get why this team is doing so bad. They're not playing teams that are that much better than them. Not beating teams better than these teams. And we just got the shit. We got 4 goals in 35 minutes. With a goalkeeper and a defensive line that is so much better than the one we had before. Doesn't make any sense. No fucking sense whatsoever. None. Not a bit of sense. I don't know, man. I don't know. How about we give it 6-3? They beat us 6-3. They scored 5 goals in the first 45 minutes, and then we finally scored. Look at that, Lidcup and Quacky, and that was their fucking 6th goal. I can't believe that shit, man. We're still in 15th. We're still 6 places ahead of where we need to be. Chances are we're not going to fall down there, but that don't make any sense to me. Unfucking believable. Hey, he's gonna get the goal bonus. Congratulations on getting your goal bonus. Now score some more fucking goals so we can win some matches. Yeah, that was a thriller, alright. That's the first time we played them? Damn, that means we played them the last game of the season. Yep. They whipped on us. That's the worst beating we've taken. We've not won a game since fucking Dartford. We tied these guys 1-1, and we tied them 1-1. Or no, we lost them 4-3. I'm gonna try to get these last 2 games in, but I ain't counting. You know what? No, I'm done. I'm done for today. Let me see if I can see anybody on that I wanna. Well, might be able to do this right. Let's see. Now, let's see. Oh yeah. Hey. You mind? I would do that, but I don't know. Nope. We are gonna raid. First time in a while. You gotta move, bud. I need in my desk. I need in my desk for a few minutes, okay? I gotta put you over here. You stay there. I need my desk. I don't need you under my foot right this minute. Okay, you go back out there then. I'm gonna raid out to Joe. I don't know how many people I'm gonna raid out with, but you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Because it's been a while since I have. I don't remember how to fucking do this shit, to be honest with you. Yeah. Playing Assassin's Creed. Old Joe Linick is playing Assassin's Creed. We're going to raid out to him. Hopefully this works. It's been a while since I've done this, but there we go. We're going to raid out. You guys have a good day. Hopefully, we're raiding. You guys have a great day. Thanks for coming in. Hope I see you again tomorrow. You have a great one. Peace.